here. I got a Pizza Hut right here, and I gotta take the delivery.
Drive northwest.
Right now, I'm actually in a different market. That one's better. No. I'm in a different market today. So I gotta really look at this. I gotta be on my P's and Q's. P's and Q's. That's the delivery. What's up, Connor? Is it Connor? Yeah, Connor, how's it going? Alright. I'm gonna just see if this has got more battery on it. Okay. There we go. Let's get that situated. How's it going, everybody? It's Mark, Richard, Connor. What's up, guys? Thanks, Mark. 701, what's up? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. All right, looks like a couple people are in the house, so it looks like we are live. That's good. Dwayne Standards is here. Sweet. Yeah, I put the food. Well, okay, we'll talk about that in a second, Mark. Let me get my stuff situated here. It's gonna take a minute. All right, it's gonna take a minute for that. Yeah, no worries, Kendra. Good stream tonight. Very entertaining. I think those games are like a hit. Those games are a hit. They're great. You don't have to thank me for anything. But I love the games. No sound? No sound? Really? Really, there's no sound? Can you guys not hear me? You guys cannot hear me? Dwayne can hear. So you say no sound. What is going on? Does anybody else hear me? Sounds good. David Potter says sounds good. 7-1 logged off and was worried about someone not calling you. It was resolved. Yeah, it wasn't them. Okay, we're not. You have sound. Okay, thanks, Alex. What's up, Alex? How's it going, dude? Yes, sound. Thank you, XO. All right, cool. Yeah, Kendra just might want to look into your situation. It's probably on your end. All right. But yeah, so guys, we're going to get into it, but I've got to go take this delivery. I had to jump right back in. Thank you, Eva. Yeah, it's all good. It happens, Kendra. It happens to somebody. Jaden, what's up? It's your speaker. Cool. Got you. You can hear me. All right, nice. Let me flip this around. We got to roll, guys, because I don't want this order to be late, but let's see. Oh, that's way too bright. Turn the thing down. Okay. Stacy, what's up, Warren? Okay. I did get my ears raised. Just a little bit. All right, let's go. Let's roll, guys. So hopefully, no connection. That's really weird. Oh, maybe I didn't turn the AC on. There we go. Turn the alternating current. There it is. Okay, then my Starlink will be back in just a minute. I know you did. I appreciate it. You're awesome. All right. So let's get out of here and go hit the road, guys. I'm about to go back to work again. That's right. Fun is over. Playtime is over. Fun and games are over. Now we're back to deliveries. But yeah, no, Kendra, I really do think like that game is a hit. That's maybe one of my favorites. I like the drawing too. I like the painting as well, but I also like the game. The game is now my problem with the game is that I'm not able to really stay in it as good as I want to because I'm in and out of the stores because I'm working. Thanks for being here, Palm Beach, Peter. I think for everybody that's not like actively like going in and out of stores, fumbling around with the three different phones, trying to like do it, I think it's perfect. Like it's a good time. I like the game. Now you could do different games. Okay, I'll tell you the other one that I like the most. You know what I like not the most, but second most, and it's close. It was like a drawing guessing game thing too. Like it was like a, you know what I mean? It was like a drawing guessing game. I don't know what you called it, but That one was also fun. All right, we got to go to Page Road. We got 9 minutes, 4 miles. I'm in a different zone. I came over to the like the Briar Creek zone. Yeah, drawing with the eyes closed. It's like drawing with your eyes closed, and we have to guess what it is. That was great. That's actually a ton of fun, dude. I really like that game. My kids like that game. I know that because my wife was watching at home, and while I was gone. But then I came in. I like walked in, and you were still, you know, it was, and they were like wanting to do it. Like the kids were wanting to do it. It was fun. So that's a fun one. So I think those two, that kind of stuff, for whatever reason, it hits. Not that the karaoke wasn't epic. Karaoke was epic. I'm just saying, like, if I know you don't want to do that all the time, so if you don't, then understandable. The games, I think you could pull off, if you did a variation of those games almost every week, then you'd be good. So I'll give you guys the totals and everything where I'm at, like the update on what I've done since the last stream in just a minute. And no, I haven't made the purple lightsaber yet. I'm gonna do that. I'll probably do that tomorrow before I head out. I might play around with it tonight. I don't know. Depends on how late we're out here. But we're in a different market right now, and I have to GoldenEye. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's okay. Just take your rest. You need it. Doing live streams can take it out of you. And of course, what D-Man says is true. Do what you want on your channel, but D-Man. I'm gonna give you my feedback. I'm gonna tell you those games are great. All right, so let's see. Road. Yeah, it's a 2008, but it's the same model as a 2011 would be, I think, Sean. And I'll get you that Hulk smash as soon as we can get stopped. And that's going to be within the next 5 minutes. So I have a 2008 2.4 liter Ecotech is what I have in mind. 2.4 liter Ecotech. It's not the best car in the world, but it's the car I've got, and so I just try to take good care of it, and that helps. That goes a long way. Maintenance, regular maintenance, oil changes, and all that stuff goes a long way. All right, later, Kendra. Bud Files in the house. What's up? That's right, Warren. I can't complain, man. But if I did, wouldn't anybody want to hear about it? That's right, bro. We can modify it however we want whenever we get the movie director to get that all set up for us. We got to get that movie director to, or the script writer, really. I don't know if they have the, honestly, I don't know if they have a yield sign or not, to be honest with you. I didn't want to head on collide with that car, that's for sure. All right, we got 4 minutes, 1.2 miles. We got to go to Globe Road and take a right. Globe Road. Then we take a right. I owe Sean a Hulk smash. So we got that on deck. We got that on deck. Guys, you guys can give him a Hulk smash right now. I think everybody should give Sean a Hulk smash right now. Yeah, that's not it. No, let's turn that down. No. Hopefully that isn't some kind of copyrighted music. It's the ad. Trying to get my chat phone on. Thank you, Eva. All right, there we go. I was about to throw the phone out the window, I guess. I was about to throw the chat phone out the freaking window. I was gonna throw it out the window. Alright, we're almost to the stop, man, and I've got to be fast. And honestly, guys, I'm gonna have to jump out of the car fast and just go ahead and get this done because I got too many late deliveries right now. Well, I mean, I think I got it down to 2, but then I'm down to where I can't dispute it. And this is not the place. Alright, that's okay. I got you. Tell you what, let's do. I gotta turn around. Sean, 2011, 130,000 miles. He's only looking for 2,200. Thinking about getting tomorrow. I mean, that could be good. That could be good. Just check the engine. Hulk smash and another Hulk smash for the other one. I appreciate it, Sean. And yeah, it's like 2,200 bucks. You can't really go too wrong. But don't expect it to be a perfect car. You know, maintenance is everything. You want to see, you know. Oh man, there's a host of issues that you could run into, but like just make sure it's running and driving good. Make sure the air conditioner blows cold because you're going to need that to cool your phone if you're going to live stream. And then make sure the heat works, because if the heat don't work, you know, that's the cooling system for right there probably. And then things like that's the basics, you know. See if it's smoking out the tailpipe, blah blah blah. See if it's got any check engine lights or whatever on. All that stuff. Let's see, what else? I mean, everything. It's a pretty basic car, actually. I mean, that's why I like it. I mean, it's pretty easy to work on for me. It's very similar to my Grand Prix that I had, in the sense that, like, the wheel bearings are the same to change out, the axles are the same, the brakes are very similar, like all of that stuff, no problem. Easy for me. The headlights, if you ever have to do the headlights, you have to take the whole bumper off to get the headlights out. But I mean, how often are the headlights gonna go? Well, they're gonna go because, you know, I'm actually gonna park right over here, because people don't I see them without headlights riding around all the time. Okay, let me find this I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deliver this real quick before it's too late. Yeah, Mark, that's what I'm saying. It's not the best vehicle in the world. I mean, mine's good. I maintain mine, and I've fixed a lot of stuff. But let me get this delivered first. All right. Man, I didn't make it back to the car. I was trying to show you guys the decline. I was trying to show you guys the totals. Oh, I can show you right now. Let me do that real quick. All right, this is where we're at for the day. 92:23, 4 hours and 21 minutes. Anyway, We were in Raleigh. We switched zones. And that's it. Switched zones. And we're out here in, technically I think we're still in Raleigh. Between Raleigh and, we're near the Briar Creek area, so between Raleigh and Mooresville. So yeah, the thing about the Malibu, there's a few things about it. The engine, I'd get the Malibu over the Lancer, but just because of parts availability and stuff like that. But the engine, is you got to keep up with your oil changes, and if somebody I'm just looking. Yeah, Warren, it's a timing chain on this one. The 2.4 has a timing chain. But because of that, there's two solenoids that go into the valve cover. They go down into the engine, but from the valve cover. And basically, what they do is they have a mesh filter on them, but they're solenoids, and they play with the oil. They use oil pressure to play with that to feed the cam phasers oil pressure, which is used to for the timing, right? For this adjusts the timing essentially. Anyway, if those go, it could be bad. It could be real bad. And the reason that those go most of the time is because of either age or what do you call it? Age or lack of oil changes, right? So if you get like a lot of deposits in the oil, or the oils, you run it too much without changing the oil, or if somebody has done that, so when you're looking at the car, you think about that. If somebody hasn't changed the oil enough, then you could be looking at that happening, right? If that, it's an issue that could be something you want to keep an eye on. So we got a Wendy's right now, 575 for 2.8 miles. What's up? All right. So that's that one. We're gonna actually just take that one. We're gonna stack. What's up, Moxie Man? How's it going? Sunkissed is in the house. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? If I missed, Michelle is in the house. David Potter's here. Unfortunately, David, you're not going to be able to get to the timing chain by taking the oil fill cap off. Anyway, let me get going. Why is my map not updating? I'm not in my zone. I need the map. All right, there we go. You'll have to find out in just a minute. Flowers, you're just going to have to find out in a minute. You're going to have to stick. I guess the thumbnail's a giveaway, right? But you're just going to have to stick with it. And you'll see me in a minute, right? That's a classic YouTube yeah, David, to see the camshaft is on the different side of the engine from the oil cap filler on the 2.4 liter Ecotech. So it fills up on the transmission side. So you're not going to be able to see. Oh, okay. I understand what you're talking about. I understand what you're talking about the camshaft itself. I got you. I kind of get that. That's going to be out of, I mean, from what I'm gathering, that's probably out of Sean's ballpark too. To mess around with that, as far as understanding what, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to say, but I don't think that. But yeah, you definitely want to look out for that. But yeah, if the motor goes, I mean, you probably, it's a throwaway car at that point. It's a throwaway car. And Maverick, now you're gonna trash the haircut, huh? It's all good. What's out of your ballpark? Checking like the movement of the camshaft or whatever, like to use that as an indicator of the condition of the timing chain tension and all that stuff, Sean. That's, yeah, and I don't even know that that can even really be much of an indicator on this engine, but David might be right, and I just don't know about it. That's something I haven't thought about doing. Can't, Sean. Busy, very busy. Why does it buffer like that? Cool. I'll actually be live streaming in Tennessee, Flowers. I'll be live streaming in Tennessee, but not every day. I mean, not all day. You know what I mean? But the plan is to at least go live for a couple hours. If you guys are able to catch the notifications, that would help me out. Obviously, it's not going to be like an all-day thing. But, yeah, we're trying to keep the operation rolling, even when we're on the road. Some, you know, at least some. So guys, if there's an elementary question that you guys see in the chat and that you're here frequently, you can definitely help me out while I'm driving. I'm just throwing that out there. Not for any particular reason, but if you see an elementary question, I kind of know the answer to, like 100%, and you can help out anybody who's new or doesn't. Let's see. I'm going to the Wendy's, and I'm going to run in real fast because I'm trying to make sure that I don't get any more late deliveries. I don't think I have but 2 left, but they were not able to be disputed yet, so I've got to kind of work. Come on, dude. Why would you park here like that? All right, be right back. If it's going to be a while, I'll see you guys in the chat. Gotta go drive through.
Thanks, shoot one, give me a second.
Okay, no problem. See what you guys are talking about. Oh, Zach Stevens, I don't mind going upstairs or any of that. I use that to keep myself fit. So I don't mind going up the stairs and stuff. Substitute teaching. What are you talking about, Gig Adventures? When the heck would I have time to do that? Pablo, what's up? Only 13 to 16 hours. Benjamin, welcome in. How you doing tonight, man? Okay. switch the cooling over to the front vents, and we gotta warm the car up. It's cold. Let's do it. Let's make some money, Pablo. Dan is in the house. What's up? It's Wealthy Life. Setting up the Etsy shop. Nice. That's awesome. So, Zach, the ones I don't like are the ones with the keypads. If it's like a captive apartment, and it has the keypad and all that, I don't like those, but you kind of have to do them. You don't really have a choice. And if you live in an apartment like that, you can help the driver by coming out to the front. So, impression, if the cam is in time, should have more than one chain. Due to the loose chain, retarded timing, few degrees. Yeah, true, David. But the thing about it is that's, I understand what you're saying, but like, that's going to be way out of Sean's wheelhouse. You know what I mean? Less viewers than usual? No, not really, Mark. I just started the stream up like, how many minutes ago? 26 minutes. Sometimes takes a while. I had another stream. I killed it to go to my friend's live stream and support her. So I'm just back up right now. What's up, Heather? Welcome in.
How about the way, boss?
I'm not gonna rent an RV, Stacy. All right, I have a Doordash order
Nice.
for. All right, we got the order. Let's go pick it up. But yeah. Big Ed got his Doordash baseball caps. He's official. Nice. You added the washer fluid, Sunkiss. Good job. That's a start. That's a start. It's something, right? I mean, Zach, some are appreciative, some are not. I'm closing in on 17,000 deliveries, so I can't keep up with everybody. But, you know, I mean, I imagine some. It's just like, it's the best to like, you know, you're appreciated when it's a good tip, right? Just a dasher. Hey, it's just a dasher. No big deal. What's up, man? I'm doing good. How much am I making these days? The last few weeks have been like 1,200 to 1,300, 12 to 1,350 for like the last 4 weeks straight. How about you, man? We're dashing today, Flowers. Okay, let me go pick up this order real quick. I think I got it. What's up? You're at 104. That's pretty good, Mark. You're getting bigger and bigger numbers every time. Almost, Pablo. I got 16,000 and some change, so we're working up to that. Flip camera? No. Not yet. Not until we go to drive. Florida man 63 is in the house. What's up? I will do my best to be safe out here. For sure. I don't know what's up with that. They asked for the drink back. Would you ever turbocharge my Civic? Maybe. I like NA vehicles though. Probably what I would rather do is I would rather swap it with a K swap. That would bring me up into the future. I would just do weight reduction if I really wanted to go fast and kind of tune the K engine. and just drive that, man. I don't need 500 horsepower, you know what I mean? Which you couldn't do even with my single cam. You probably wouldn't be able to get more than like 250 reliably with turbo and everything. I mean, even 250 is a lot for that engine. The rods are really skinny. They can't take a whole lot of, you know, people do it. People have done it. Back in the day, people did it, you know, when there was more of them around. Now everybody does the K series. You could turbo that too, but it's not necessary. And to me, like for what I need, it ain't necessary. It's a drag car or something that's different. They took the drink back. Yeah, it's weird. The 9 rod. I don't know what the heck's. This is a weird store. Joe, made it. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's time to cut the hair. You know, they say it's in shock at first, so maybe it'll settle in eventually. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing good, just a dasher. Just tired a little bit, you know, because I'm just working all the time. But hey, aren't we all, right? Who am I to complain about that? And we're all doing it one way or another, right? So yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you in the live stream. I don't work in the morning, Flowers. Is this everything?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much.
You as well. Is it good? What? Is it a problem? It's good? Okay. Have a good night. The one guy said something to him about the drink or whatever. I'm going to park right here, take my picture, and then I'm going to flip the camera and we're going to go for a ride. Yeah. Picture. All right. Let's roll. Put this thing in the bag. $3.99. Dan, yeah, I saw it at $3.80 earlier today, or yesterday or something. $3.80, which is the highest yet so far. Yeah, it's not even summer yet. 2020, just the Dasher. Not even summer yet. You're gonna be burning up. Well, David, It's a Wealthy Life helps others to try to have a wealthy life as well. That's kind of his mission. So I don't knock it. I'm very happy about it. It's a good channel. He's a good guy. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys in just a minute. This is a really quick hitter. This is why it was supposed to be a quick hitter, but it took for a long time to get, you know? So it wasn't a quick hitter, unfortunately. And I got a gate. Are they going to open the gate? Is it going to open? Gate code. Where's the gate thing? Ah, shoot. Doesn't have a gate thing. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Is it gonna open for me if I go close? They have a gate code on here, but it's not. It's not. Dude, what the heck, man? There's no box. There's no box for the gate code. There's literally no box for this gate code. What the heck, dude? I'm about to hold on. I'm gonna put you guys on. See, there's no box anywhere. Next to the pillar? What? Tom, I don't see it, dude. Maybe. Oh, hold on. If they gave me a code, if you can back up. Okay, they got it. Thank you, Lord. All right. So the car behind me got it for me, dude. There's no gate code here. There's no like. There's got to be another entrance somewhere. This is the one that wants you to go in because it's the closest one. So anyway, what I was gonna do was exactly what happened, but it didn't happen the way I wanted it to. I was gonna back up and let that car go through and then just go through behind them. All right, let me all right, I'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. Yeah, this order's already taken longer than it should have. So I'll get this done. Look at how cold it is out there. I think it got colder since the last time I saw the car. Yeah. All right, we'll take this one. It's a Wild Wing Cafe, $7.25 for 3 miles. Taking that. And guys, yeah, this is not my market, so I have a lot of people in here that you know, I don't go to every day, so. All right. So I'm not sure what's up with this apartment, but I know I got to put my coat on. It's chilly out here, dude. It got cold. Let me see. Now, keep in mind, we've been having 70-degree days and even 80-degree days. It's 39 degrees right now. So 39 right now.
Drive south on Mountain.
Okay, that's what I got to do. $39 right now, which is very cold compared to what it was. So we got 137 people in the house, guys. I appreciate y'all being here, and I also appreciate the 75 people that hit the like button. You guys are the real ones. Thank you very much. And also, even if you hit the, if you're one of the people that hit the dislike button, whatever. Thank you. Thank you too. There is nothing keeping me. That's right. It's probably what happened, Tom. Really feeling it. I cut my hair a little too soon. I told you guys. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it, Ben. All right, let's roll, dude. So we got to make a U-turn here. There's a lot of U-turns in this market. A lot of U-turns. Look, there's one of those LEDs that was defective from the factory. I know. My hair's gone. I'm screwed. Like what, dude? What am I gonna do now? Oh, man. I gotta build up everything again. Yeah, David, it's been crazy. It's like the weather. I guess it's the shake-up. You know, it's that shake-up before spring, and it's that. It's like sometimes the markets will do this. They'll bounce a little. They'll go up and down and up and down and up and down a little bit before a big breakout or big dump or something because they don't know what they're doing. So they don't know what's going to happen. So they're playing it. There's this like kind of a tight like up and down, up and down, up and down, and then like we get the change, like a change. So I don't know. There's a woman who delivers with poodles. What the heck? It's the Shamrock Shake-Up. This is North Carolina EDC 1056. Welcome in to the show. Thank you for being here and for the question. The Shamrock Shake-Up. I like that. Wait. North Pole freeze up. It's the something freeze up, dude. It ain't supposed to be 39 degrees, man. I was wearing a t-shirt like 2 days ago, just chilling. Chilling. But not like this kind of. Now I'm really chilling. I gotta be careful not to get a cold or something. It depends on the day, Raymond. It depends on the day. If I had my choice, I'd try to do like 10 to 12 hours, but it doesn't work that way. I have another YouTube channel. I have an eBay account. I have like a bunch of children. You know what I mean? So it's like, you take what you can get. You get the hours you can, right? And it's cool. So what I end up doing, I would say an average of, well, it's easier to look at my weekly average. So between 55 and 65 hours a week is typical for me on Doordash, on just this little hustle here. Wild Wings Cafe. So hopefully that makes sense, man. But yeah, every day is different. Like today, I'm not getting a lot of hours today. I think I'm at like 4, maybe encroaching upon 5 hours, right? And I'm pulling in because the guy behind me looks impatient. So I'm just pulling in. I usually back in. All right. I'm gonna put my coat on because it's cold out there. Yeah, those lights were spazzing out, Edward. Let's see. Yeah, Warren, well, I mean, let's say it's about, like, basically I'm getting things done, I don't DoorDash to DoorDash. I DoorDash to do other things. You guys know that. We've talked about it a million times. But I will be repetitive about it and continue to do that same thing. All right. Yeah, I hope this isn't like I don't really like that, man. I don't want to get like a copyright strike because that game's on. I don't know if that would happen or not. I'm going to just leave the video on this, to be honest. I'll be right back. Hopefully this won't be long. See you guys in a minute. All right. So took a minute to get that. They added a Zach. I mean, I've driven pickup trucks. I don't know, but yeah, back in most of the time it makes more sense, dude. And more people back out and screw up and run into people and do all kinds of stuff. Makes sense to back in when you actually get there and you first see the situation, so that you know what's there. You know what's there when you show up. You look at it, you see it, you can back in. If I'm backing out, I come out to the situation, I don't know what's behind me, I'm more likely to have a problem. It just makes more sense most of the time. But the car behind me was very impatient, so it was sometimes, you go with the flow. Sometimes it's a better decision to do one thing, sometimes it's a better decision to do another thing. Life is dynamic. So we're going to the McDonald's because they did an add-on. Let me put this in this bag real quick. Hold on. Let me put this in this bag real quick here. They did an add-on. It's only like a $4 and change add-on, but it's a couple extra miles. I'm just gonna do it. This is not my zone, so I kind of like just taking the orders to kind of learn the zone better. Not all trucks have backup cameras, Stacy. Any truck built before like 2011 probably doesn't have a backup camera, which is a lot of the truck, probably most of the trucks on the road, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm dashing at midnight or not. Sammy. Alright guys, let's roll. McDonald's is right here. So I don't know if the doors are open or not. I'm gonna think they're probably not. It's probably gonna be a drive-through situation. But we'll find out. Take a little look in here, little look-see. Probably a drive-through situation. See what it says on the door. Till 10. Yep. All right. Yeah, I like to go to the outside. Usually. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go to the inside because that's the next one that's ready. Dynamic. Life is dynamic, guys. John. Yeah, when I jump in the car, I'm like, I'm back! Wake up! Dude, what is going on? Why is this drive-thru not responding? Why are we not responding? Troy, how's it going? Yeah, I know, right? Come on, guys in the drive-thru. Let's go. Welcome to Bob. Maybe, David. I don't know why we're just sitting here. That's right, Troy. I had to start late today, so yeah. It's not.
The sign right here is handwritten.
Yeah.
It says they closed at 10 tonight.
Yeah.
Closed.
Yeah. The thing is, I had a Doordash, so they got to figure out. I got to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. Hello. I'll give him the big hello. I'm about to just go through. Man, so this is gonna be a waste of my time. Let me it does say that they're closed though at 10. So let me go see what's going on at the window. I'm just gonna drive through here, man, because yeah, there's nobody over here at the window either. So let me see what's up. See what's up. No DoorDash? Okay, they don't have any DoorDash orders. All right, hold on, guys. I got to issue with the store. I'm gonna do the wait time because I don't want them to try to review my account. I'm just getting out of here. This is a waste of my time, though. I don't appreciate that. All right, let's go drop this off. I don't appreciate that. They could have at least said, "Hey, sorry, we're closed." I did drive to the window, John. You might be behind a little bit. You might need a refresher. Oh, you're probably on the TV. But I could have probably got some kind of half pay for that. But also then DoorDash is gonna DoorDash doesn't like you getting too much half pay for things like that. And technically, if they look up the restaurant, it's not gonna say that it should be closed. It's literally a handwritten note on the thing, and the girl inside was like telling me like, no, we're closed, no DoorDash, like whatever. Nah, I'm not getting a half pay, Stacy. I'm not gonna play those games because I'm not trying to abuse that situation and get effed up. I ain't got time for that. You know what I mean? I gotta keep my account. It's not worth the $250. It's not worth the time to get on the phone with support. I'm just gonna go and drop this off. In the next 4 minutes, I'll have another order. And it's also not worth the time that it would, or the possible headache that it would be for them to, if they review my account and say that I fraudulently said that the store was closed. It's just a big can of worms, and I'm just not ready. It'd be dumb to open it, in my opinion, from my perspective. I'm not saying you're dumb, but like, it's not the move I'm making. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes on this one. This was a quick hit. This would have been a quick hitter if we hadn't gone to the McDonald's. So 3 minutes, 1.1 miles. We'll still have a pretty good total going for the hours, I think. Sometimes that kind of stuff happens. It sucks, but what are you going to do? Cry and complain about it? No, you're not. You're just going to keep on going, aren't you? So you might as well just go ahead and sort of buffering right now. One thing I have learned is just to go ahead and Just move fast out of that. Once I figure out that situation's blown, just get off of that order, just go. I'm not gonna for $2. So here we are, 1 minute away. I mean, this one's close, so no problem. And this ain't my market either, so it's like, I don't know how long that store's been like that. Like, they're doing maintenance. Was it last night, tonight? You know, whatever. Is it a new situation? I might get the $2 tonight, and then tomorrow my account's deactivated. Not worth it. So let's roll. That said, I forgot how much this one is worth. Oh yeah, I'll get paid for the wings order. We're good on this first order. The only thing that happened is that the other order, you know, just isn't going to go down like that. You know what I mean? It's just not happening because. Okay, so let me see. Wooden Road. That's going to be in there. Somebody just dropped a 20 in the chat. I'll look at that in just a second. Thank you, whoever did that. Hold tight. I'll read it. This is the one. This is the road. Oh, okay. Problem is with this. Problem is with this one. I've got to go to the outside. I've got to go to the outside of this. Let me read this chat real quick. Hey John, always a pleasure hanging with you as you continue to provide for your lovely family. Did you get your ears lowered? Looking good. Thank you, Joanne Hendricks. Thank you. I haven't talked to you in a while. Thank you very much for that. Big internet fist bump, Joanne. I've got to roll real quick. We'll continue this conversation in just a minute. I got to get this order delivered, but so that's the technically the street that the house was on, or this address is on, is actually behind this. This is the front. That was the back of the house. This is the front of the house on this other street. So I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Thank you, Joanne Hendricks, guys. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Joanne Hendricks. Let's hear it for Joanne. Thank you very much. And yes, I did get my ears lowered a little bit, as you can see. Bad lighting. Bad lighting, not very flattering. But yeah, it was about time, right? It was getting there. So thank you for the super. Oh yeah. All right, cool. So here we are. I'm just gonna give you guys the totals before they send me. They did it anyway. Hold on a second. I ran back to the car. I'm gonna decline. This is a 550. Well, let me look at it actually. It's a 550 for 7.9. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that. Surely we can get something better. Here, I'll show you the totals. They're still there. 105 in 5 hours and 9 minutes. So, I may take this. The only reason I don't like the idea of taking that is because they did not really pay attention to me in there. Like, they don't have like a pickup zone. They got bartenders. I made one friend in there. I guess bartender. I'm not sure, but let me look at this. Is there anything over there in that area? I'm gonna decline this one and see if we get something a little bit better. But let me read the chat here. Yeah, definitely not worth it. I'm gonna decline this. This is a 10. I'll show you. It's a 1040 for 11 miles. A lot of running around. Could be this market, but I am gonna decline that. That should be at least a single order. Fireside Pat is in the house. What's up, man? Okay, we got another order coming in. Which? 8, 9 for 9. 9 for 9. But is there anything over there in that area? Hold on, guys. Aviation Parkway. Okay. I gotta analyze this this thing first. I don't think that's 9 miles. Oh. Oh, okay, because it's over there on that. All right, Aviation Parkway. I got it. Hmm. I'm going to decline that one too. Pat, Fireside Pat just dropped a message, says happy St. Patrick's Day, St. Patty's Day, John. Thank you, Pat. Big internet fist bump. Thank you. You always come through with some cool messages. You've always done some cool stuff. So today it's a special day. So we got to get off of the Star Wars, right, for a little bit. This is an 11:10. I probably should have took that 9 for 9. I'm going to decline this. I don't know this market. This market is like, I don't know if these are, how bad these are, but let's see. What do we got? I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but it's very, very difficult these days. Let's see. Okay, and then I got orders coming in. This is the one, guys. We'll take this one. I'll show you the order. This is a $15.95 for 9.8. It is 2 orders. I've got to go over here, pick one up, over there, pick one up, drop off, go way over there, drop off. But I am going to take it. It's $15.95, so I'm going to take that one. Let's do that one, and I'll do my best to keep up with you guys at least a little bit in the chat. I'm going to skim real quick, okay? I'm going to skim. Yeah, Generala, that happens. That happens. Must have been. Yeah. They are popping off quickly because this market is, I mean, this Raleigh is busy. This is why I work out here. I'm having a good night, Fireside. I hope you are, man. It's always good to hear from you. You always got something interesting to say. Darth Maul show trailer looks awesome. Dude, it does. It does, man. I gotta say, like, I'm nervous because, you know, I think what we said last time was cautiously optimistic. I hate to use that term, but it is something to be cautiously optimistic about. Amber Dennis just dropped a $1.99. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. I know you IRL, I think, right? Hey, look, we're gonna give you a big old fist bump. Thank you for that. Did I get Pat? I think I did. Pat, that's for you. If I didn't, I think I did, but it's getting a bit with the all the regular chats. So thank you, Amber. I hope you're doing well. Hit us up sometime. Let us know how it's going. I'm gonna flip this back around. Thank you for the $1.99. That's awesome. And let's see. Okay, I just looked to see if you had like a channel going, but you don't, but that's cool. So I was gonna shout out the channel there, but all right, cool. All right, guys, let's roll, man. Let's roll. So yeah, we got the fist bump, we got the Hulk smash emojis now for the members. Fireside Pat. So I created lightsaber. Can somebody show us the lightsaber that we have so far? All the lightsabers that we have so far for the members. Fireside Pat, you're gonna like this. Can somebody like type in the chat? There we go. We have a red one too. I've got a Darth Vader too. There it is. We got some Sith in the chat. We got some Jedis in the chat. Yeah. That's right. So I've been doing some custom work on the channel. Moxie Man just hooked it up with 5 gifted memberships. I hope some people get them, some good ones. I can't look at it right now. I'm gonna have to wait till I get done driving, or like till I get to stop, because those look really small. Fireside Pat, welcome to the crew, man. I appreciate you joining up. Part of the mafia now, son. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody that's in law enforcement. No, I'm just playing. Gosh, they're gonna look at this channel and be like, what is going on over here? Mafia, what is going on? So congratulations to all of the new members. So 5 Moxie Man just hooked you up with a membership, so a big shout out to Moxie Man, because Moxie Man has been hooking up the memberships ever since we started, and it sounds like it's like a long time ago, but it's like yesterday. It was just yesterday, really. But we've got a lot of members, so thanks, Moxie Man. And 7-figure dashing investor yesterday just went wild in the chat, dude. Was dropping like 50 and then 50, and I think he did 20 as well. So yeah, just crazy stuff. So why not just shout out to that guy too, 7-figure dashing investor. It's my buddy Tom out in Arizona, and he's got a channel. If you search 7-figure dashing investor, go ahead and you can find it. But Moxie Man, thank you. And let's see if we can. Looks like Holly Shear, Nuts Milk. All right. Graham Reaper 420. What a name. Sunkissed is just saying stuff. That's another language. And Mary Ann Mama. Congratulations, guys. Welcome to the crew. You're now part of the mafia, whether you like it or not. I know you might not renew it, but for a month you're going to be a part of the mafia. So you might as well just renew it, because at the end of the day, you're already here. You're already going to be guilty by association, right? Did you really, Moxie Man? That sucks. But yeah, purple is coming soon. We're gonna get the Mace Windu. I don't know if I can actually get the exact hilt, because I've got the Anakin and the Luke and the Darth Vader hilts are legit, but I don't know if I can actually get the Mace Windu. Dude, those parks are like taken, man. That's not good. So I'm going to is there parks over here? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, but I will definitely get the purple blade going tomorrow, and it'll be called Windu or Mace. It might be called Mace Windu. I might do Mace Windu, all one word. I'm not so sure. We'll figure it out. All right, cool. Where does the $2.99 fee go, or the other fees to or other fees charge? Hold on, that's confusing. Let me read that again. Where does the $2.99 fee go to, or other fees people charge for memberships? What do you mean? So some of it goes to me. YouTube takes a little bit of a cut, so we use it for the channel. What's up, Wanan? Oop, I just made it way too dark. Sorry, guys. Anyway, yeah, YouTube robs some. Yeah, if you're really concerned about that, I do have a buy me a coffee, but I don't like to advertise that. It'll get lighter, the screen. I just fixed it, but it is in my main page if you're interested in that. But yeah. All right, guys, I will be right back. Let me go get this order. 2 orders. Dude, they don't have receipts in here. And second of all, dude, thank God for the bartender, because I wasn't able to get anybody else, but she helped me out. She helped me out. So let's roll. What are you guys talking about? 30, 45 miles ago. Oh, y'all talking about like hybrids and stuff, and like versus hybrids versus straighten that out for you. Versus like electric and then plug-in hybrids and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not like really an expert on that, man. It's kind of why I wanted to. What do you call it? You know, rent a. Look at these spazzy lights, man. Maybe don't look at them if you have like a condition or something. Goodness gracious. Spazzy lights. The Honda CRX? Yes, very good, very good. I had an 89 four-door sedan Civic, which is a similar platform to the CRX. But the CRX could get like over 50 miles to the gallon. CRX could get the HF CRX is the one that got really good gas mileage. HF. DeLeon Supercars in the house. What's up, DeLeon? How's it going, dude? Appreciate you being here. Coming by to say hello. Coming by to say hello. What's up, dude? Chris, how's it going? I know. You came in, I'm talking about Hondas. It's like every time. Hey, dude, I'm an old school Honda fan, so it is what it is. Now, I don't like the new ones as much, but like your TL is like the last, that kind of era is like the last generation. So the Acura TLs for like the big V6 cars, and then the K series engines. Like after that, I'm not really into Hondas as much. But man, tell me about it, dude. So busy. I believe you. I'm so busy, I believe you. We're back at that like messed up, like faulty LED light again. Apparently that was a factory defect. Chris Wilson just dropped a 5 gifted memberships. Wonder who's gonna get them. We'll know in just a minute. Yeah, the new Hondas are not as reliable as the old. So when they went to turbos, dude, as much as it's cool to think about like a turbocharged car, that's when it got bad. Like, you know what I mean? So Chris Wilson just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Chris. Let me get in here and park, and we'll look and see what we got. See who got them. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull in. Arrive at store. Bar Louie. Bar Louie. Let's see. What do we got? We got Tim DeHoog. Heaven's Fire 18. I Must Be AI. Okay. I think I remember I Must Be AI coming in. Nancy Trailhawk. Nancy L. Trailhawk. And Katrina Hargrove. All right. So welcome into the new members. Welcome into the new members. V6 is a waste of money. Go for the V8 or go home. I mean, Crystal, some of a tuned TL is not cheap. Not slow. What's up, M Jazz? So shout out to Chris Wilson. Hey, Chris Wilson, thank you for doing those gifted memberships. Appreciate you, man. I really do. I'm gonna go in here and get this order real quick. Jazz is in the house. I'm gonna try to catch up with you guys. I'll be right back. Right on. Let's go. So I've got that order now too. I got both the orders. Let's see what you guys are talking about real quick. Well, I mean, Victor, if somebody wants to, I don't know what's religious talk because I can't keep up with it, but let people speak. I mean, I don't know. It's not a big deal. I mean, I sometimes talk about my faith. So, it's part of it. It's part of it, man. It's part of life. All right, so, 78. A 78 what? F750. Oh. Yeah, David's got daily owned. David Potter has got some cool stuff. Cool cars and stuff, man. You could probably talk to David for a while on that. Cars and bikes, yeah. Chris just dropped 5 more memberships. Chris Wilson just dropped 5 more gifted memberships. It looks like we got Technology Savant, Kagri, P24, Bradley J. Seeley, and Jenna Hughes, and Tammy's Tours. Welcome in, guys. Chris is absolutely knocking it out of the ballpark tonight, guys, with the gifted memberships. Chris, you rock. Let's hear it for Chris. Let's do some Hulk smashes for Chris in the chat. I know Sunkist already did. XO already did. Chris deserves some Hulk smashes. Welcome into the new members. If anybody's here, don't be afraid to go ahead and say hello in the chat. And if I miss you, of course, obviously we got a wonderful chat tonight and a great community. They'll embrace you, just, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people like to lurk, but definitely feel free to say hello. All right, I got to get out of here, so let me do that. I got to do some driving, guys, so I'm going to focus on that. I'm going to let you guys talk amongst yourselves. Keep it respectful, of course. And Dustin, dude, what's up, man? What's going on? S2000. Hands down. Pastel Froggy, S2000 all day long. I like the RX-8, but S2000 is going to be more reliable. Easier to work on. It's a Honda. It's an old school Honda at that. It's got a good engine. It's solid. It's a solid vehicle, dude. It's a good one. S2000 all day long, dude. In fact, I'd probably take that car over a lot of cars that people think are awesome. Yep. So we got 5 minutes, 2 miles on the drop off on this first drop off. What year Monte Carlo, Sunkist? Let's roll. Hassan, thank you. How's your day going, Hassan? Okay. Rear wheel drive? That's all that matters. Because then I'll know which one. Thanks, Jazz. All right, guys. Later, Mark. Let's roll. Got another green light. I'm gonna have to catch up with the chat later, guys. I hope you guys get to stay for the hangout session, for the hangout segment. It's getting harder and harder for me to keep up with the chat, guys. I'm just being real. It's like, but I don't want you guys to stop having conversations. That's the thing. So let it be the conversation. I continue it on. If there's something like you really like, we'll figure it out. So I don't want you guys to not be having a conversation as well, because that's part of what it is. It's what it's all about. And I'm just gonna keep doing my best every time I stop to just catch up. I'm a pretty fast reader, so. I'm a pretty fast. Well, push it till I can't, okay? And then I'll get to the breaking point eventually, at some point probably, but I love it though. Nah, you guys rock. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all of you guys. And I'm so thankful that we have that issue, right? Like, that's a good issue to have. But this is why we also do the chill sesh at the end of the night, because that way we can really get it going. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. All right, I'll stop. The reason people like the S2000 is because it's it's like reliable as can be. It's as reliable as all get out. It's simple to work on. It's a simple platform. It's one of the only Honda rear wheel drives. Like, that you can get, and it's awesome. The S2000 is awesome. So I got to drop this off real quick. Hey guys, what's the gas prices like where you are seeing them? I have been seeing 380. I've been seeing 360 still. I only saw the 380 once. So the highest that I've seen is 380. But see what you guys are looking at on gas prices. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. 3rd floor. Wonderful. Be right back. The Bar Louie. Dude, I think I'm about to be delivering to Amazon. $4.69, $3.99, $4.20, $3.94, $4. I wonder if the incline is slowing down. I mean, obviously, if something crazy happens, leave it inside the security desk. Okay. I'm delivering to an Amazon facility right now. $3.29. You got 13 potato chips, dude, inside a bag. It's time to stop buying potato chips. Goodness gracious, man. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, my whole life they've been putting more more and more air in those potato chip bags, dude. It's like, like, I think when I started life out, the potato chip bag was mostly full, actually. And then like, but when we got to like now, you know, like it's mostly empty. You know, there was a point when it was maybe half and half, and now it's like, yeah, it's definitely like the lower half of the bag. It's pretty much air. It's like, hey, would you like some air with some like barbecue flavored air, please? Would you like to buy that? It's like, yeah, you can get like one little slice of potato to have it on too. And we're just gonna give you this nice big bag so that it's nice and crispy when you get it. Like, how much is that? $3.99 plus tax. All right, so I think we're going to the Amazon warehouse. Has a security place, so it should be an easy little drop off, quick hitter. Not really a quick hitter anymore, but so here's what it is, guys. We gotta make our own chips now. We're gonna have to just like, you just gotta buy the potatoes. Because I'll tell you something. The one good thing, like one of the good purchases at the grocery store, where you like really get like a pretty good amount for your, at least when it's on sale, is the potatoes. Like a bag of potatoes. Still get a good deal on those. We buy those suckers, go home. We got to figure out how to cut them real thin, dude. Just fry them up. We need to figure that out. Is it really? There's gotta be like a machine, you know, where you just like shave it off, just like, and you got like, you know, like 50 potato chips or something out of like a potato or whatever. And then you just like, I don't know, put them in the fryer oil and, not sure, dude. I got 8 minutes, 4 miles on this one. Go ahead and take the left lane because I gotta take a left up here anyway when I get here. I mean, it's 3 lights down, but whatever. Better to be ready, right? Survival Empire Rational News. What's up? I don't know if it'll ever hit 7. That's pretty dang high. Also, it's you got to be relative with your numbers because 7 in California is possible. 7 here is like double. So, you know what I mean? It's like, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Somebody is on the side of the road. Looks like they're getting it worked out though. They're getting it all worked out. Yeah, man, I'm trying to learn stuff like that though. $70. That's a dang slow day, man. Sorry, Moxie. So I think we're gonna break 100 on this one. I could be wrong. I think finally. Oh, we already broke 100. We're at 105. I knew that. So we're gonna break 120 when we drop this off. Yeah, California is like a whole different universe, so, you know, they're going to have the high prices. I would not be surprised to see them way up. But when you look at the contrast between that and like the East Coast, for example, or Oklahoma or something like that, yeah, because Oklahoma's got the low numbers usually. Less traffic, less people. I mean, you got to think about it. You know, the demand is like on the coasts are the highest, and the demand in California, well, they got weird, like everything's weird in California, you know what I mean? The laws and stuff, so everything's gonna be expensive there, right off the bat. But we'll see what's going on with this gas station up here. 369 for unleaded, 77 or 87 rather. 369 there, so that's 370. That's 370. The Cushman scooter gets 75 miles a gallon. There it is, dude. That's the answer, David. We're gonna just all drive scooters now. Honestly, if you just need to get around like your town to go to work, like you should probably be driving a scooter. I mean, I would. Like, you know what I mean? I just do a lot of stuff that requires me to actually have a real car. But a scooter is like a really good option for some people. Victor, have a good night. Get some rest, man. Let's go. So you know what's messed up? I was looking at there's these cars called Skoda. Are you guys familiar with it? And Skoda makes diesel cars that get like over 50 miles to the gallon, but some of them in the countryside get like 60 miles to the gallon. You can look this up. Those vehicles are not available in the United States for sale, but they exist. And so there's a guy named Casey Putsch. Some of you gearhead people might be familiar with him, but he built a car called the Omega car. He claims to get 104 miles to the gallon. He's only tested it a few times, like once or twice. He's tested it once on camera. But he said he's using a 1.9 liter diesel engine. And it made me think about those Skodas. And the thing about it is, like, his car is way sleeker than the Skoda, obviously. It's obviously way lighter because he uses a monocoque design. He doesn't talk about the material that he uses, but he says it's like a renewable type of lightweight, like high density, or high, you know, it's a strong, lightweight, renewable material is how he describes it. The car's beautiful. I mean, if you look at it, if you look up Omega car, you'll see what I'm talking about. And I kind of believe it, dude. I don't know that it would get 104 like driving like I'm driving it, but it might get 70. You know what I mean? It might get 80 miles to the gallon. Totally possible. He's got like thin tires on it with the hubcaps are like, you know, smooth, so that, you know, everything is aerodynamic about the car. And Hollow, what's up? Yeah, it could get destroyed in an accident, but it is a monocoque design, Zach, which is what they make race cars out of too. And so technically the rest of the car would probably get destroyed, but it's possible to keep the driver safe because you just build it like a race car. And it's a 1.9 liter diesel. He said he didn't do anything special with the engine and all that. I mean, they probably tuned it pretty well or whatever, but it's like basically just a little 1.9 liter diesel, 4-cylinder. Yeah, Zach, he goes into it and he talks about, you guys should check it out, man. Tell him I sent you. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that he did, but I think he's like in politics now or something. It's like, dang it, we're gonna lose one. Because that never works out. Not a big fan of, you know, it's like somebody asked me, and I know they weren't being serious, but they were like, would you ever run for office? And it's like, dude, I don't have the money to do it. And then so I would have to ask for other people's money, and then that would be like, that would corrupt me. You know what I mean? It's like, they would be like, okay, we need that favor for that money that you borrowed. All right, let me, how do I do this? Oh boy, there's no parking here. Are you waiting on food?
Yeah, for Brent.
Got you, man.
Maybe your dog eats it.
Yes, sir. I do appreciate that. I was like looking around. I was gonna park. I was gonna ask the security.
No, you need a phone. All right, thank you.
Okay, we good, dude. We made it happen. That's where we're at too, by the way. Quick glance. 1:21, 5 hours, 49 minutes. I got to get out of here. We got this order here. Wingstop, 2 Wingstops, 10. I got to look at that one. I got to look at that one and see if it's worth our time. Probably not. Yeah, this was a good one. This guy helped me out a lot. 2 for 10, 10 for 10 is not good. 2 orders, 10 for 10. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, pretty good, right? Not bad. De Leon? I think it's pretty good. And so I guess I can't have this conversation without... Hold on a second. I guess I can't have this conversation at all. No, I'm just playing. It's a Sheets, but it is going into the Durham market. I really don't want to go over there. I'm going to decline that. That's the problem with this market, man. It's kind of rough. Okay, we couldn't have this conversation without talking about the... Dang it, man. Hold on. It's a Burger King. 640. It's coming back over here. 7. Just gonna take this one. I'm gonna stack. So that thing will shut up. All right. We couldn't have this conversation without talking about the mid 90s, like the EG hatchback. That was the it was the VX model, and it got like 55 miles to the gallon out of the box as well. It had a VTEC 4-cylinder single cam engine, basically a D series engine, but it was basically tuned for lean burn, and 5-speed manual transmission, 13-inch alloy wheels, lightweight, everything. Yeah, 55 miles to the gallon out of the box in the 90s. Factory car. So it's like, if you could do that in the 90s and you're not doing it now, what's going on here? And yeah, you know what people would say? Well, that car's not safe compared to today's standards. And you might be right. But you're telling me you can't make a car safe and still also have that level of fuel efficiency? What about race cars, man? They make race cars where people could wreck and survive. All you need is a probably like a full roll cage. Just build it up, cage it up. I don't know. I feel like there's solutions to it. And gearheads understand some of these solutions. It doesn't mean you're going to get 1,000 miles to the gallon. We're talking about just being sensible with what you have and realizing your car doesn't have to weigh 5,000 pounds. You could do a 2,000, 2,500 pound car, easily get 55 miles to the gallon. And, it's probably going to be stretched. Yep, I'm going to have to do that again. As I get stopped, man, I'm doing it again, guys. I'm gonna crash the stream again for a little bit. I can't do the stretch thing. I hate that, dude. It's a YouTube problem. Why does YouTube do that? How can they not get that fixed? So I'm gonna go bye-bye for another minute as soon as I get a chance to stop. Getting green lights right now, which is great. It's good to get green lights. Everybody's like, well, we're coming back. And it's like, no, we're gonna be gone again. We're gonna crash it out again. What I was saying was, we got to figure out a way to blend the modern technology with the simplicity of the 90s and stuff like that. Hold on, guys. Drive through. I'm just gonna check real quick and see if this door's open. It probably isn't. Probably gotta sit. Gotta sit at the drive-thru. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna crash out the stream again. Chris Wilson just dropped 5 gifted memberships. All right, I'm gonna let you guys know it's stretched. My face is like looks weird. That everything's gonna look weird. I'm gonna crash the stream out again, okay, guys? So I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a minute. I did it again, dude. I did it again, dude. I did it again. Hold on. No, maybe it's not. Is it good now? Let's see. How does it look? No, I did it again. I'm gonna crash it out again, dude. I'll be right back, man. I think we're back. I think we're back, like, and it's right now. It's right now. Okay. Now I gotta replace the. We're in this drive-through line. Hold on a second, guys. Nope, not that one. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm trying, guys. What's up? Bat out of hell. Dave, I got a haircut. Can't tell if they're talking to me or not. Hello? Oh, yeah, I just got a Doordash order.
Thank you for choosing Burger King. Will you rule? How can I help?
There it is. I just got a Doordash order for,
You?
Sweet. All right. A lot going on. A lot going on. How's it going, guys? If you just stopped in. Yeah, Eric, I can't do the stretch thing. Like, dude, YouTube does it. It's a YouTube problem. It's not my equipment. It's nothing. Like, I've tested it. Like, it's a YouTube thing. It'll make the visuals like kind of stretched a little bit. I can't do it, dude. The videographer in me cannot do it. Cannot abide by it. David, what's up? Have you ever tried just clear the YouTube cache? Maybe. The thing is Tom, maybe, but it doesn't do it every time. Like, it doesn't even do it every. I've been back on like 3 or 4 times today. You know what I mean? Like, I've live streamed twice today. It's random. I don't know. Maybe try to clear the cache, but it's like it doesn't do it all the time. So it's. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe, but it's a good suggestion. Nobody reads. Anybody reading lips? So if you can read lips, you can have the name. It's not even the full name anyway. It seems to fix itself when I'm about to crash it, but David, sometimes it'll stay there. But anyway, we're good. We're good now, guys. Yeah, Yank, I saw you in Kendra's earlier. That's cool that you went there. You almost, dude, you were racking up points over there. You almost won. Well, for a while there, you were doing pretty good. I know, right? Eric, it was, I was pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Let me tell them that this thing is taking forever. Store, long wait time. Yeah, the wind was bad. You're a good sport with okra. So that means you will eat okra when you if you were to like come to my house for dinner or whatever, like you would eat the okra. Is that what that means, David? Ah, nice, Eric. I didn't realize there was a Wawa. Somebody told me about that the other day, though. Yeah, maybe. Sunkissed is like, not the okra again. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Tom. I should probably clear the cache more often. Probably should. Ah, we got the chat phone back. Sweet. I only got 1 point at Kendra's because I kept having to get in and out of the car, and I could keep up with it. I tried. We're the next car, so one more car will be in there. Still smell like diesel yet? He'll pick it off his plate. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna put it on a napkin and like fold the napkin up? Right on, Eric. I warn you though, I have a lot of crap going on. Like, so much so that I don't know how I'm doing it. But I am. I think it's just the grace of God. Give it up. Yeah, the video is going to be reversed pipe digger because it's the front camera on the phone. It's the one on the screen, and for whatever reason, it's always on that setting on YouTube, and I can't figure it out. Like if I flip it around, like that's not reversed. That's straight, but this side is reversed. So it looks like I'm in a right-hand drive car. But that's okay, right? I'll just tell everybody that's a JDM. It's a Japanese Chevy Malibu. Okay. I'm gonna mute you. There it is. I gotta have you guys muted. Google rigging it for the Germans. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Yank did pretty good. I couldn't keep up. I got one. And then I swear, dude, sometimes I feel like Kendra's like, she's thinking the thing or whatever, and then she goes maybe and puts another because she's like, nah, I can't do that one. It's too simple. They're inside. Okay. Thank you. You too. All right. Put this on the floorboard because keep it flat. I'm going to flip you guys around. Let's roll. Let's roll. So, Chris, thank you for the gifted memberships that you did before the stream crashed. I did see that. I think I said something about it too. Just gotta get out of here. Yeah, the best way is gonna get out the back side here, the back of the thing. Freddie? Nowhere near. Nowhere near, David. Sorry. Try again. All right. I got to drive, guys, and let you talk amongst yourselves mostly. Let me get this thing down the road. We got to go back down past that Amazon place. And I'm going to need some gas. Oh, shoot. How do I need gas? How did that happen? What did I do today to where I need gas now? Did I not get fuel? Fuel. All right. I need to get some fuel soon because I don't want to get too low. So let me let's go. So we're 7 minutes. We're 4 miles. Yeah, most of the chat is members now. I keep my eye out on the fuel situation. Yeah, dude. I don't like my fuel getting low. It's not like all the way low, but let me see how many minutes I've got on this delivery. 55. Oh, I got 10 minutes to get this there. Directions. How long does it take? 6. I'm gonna pull in right now before this thing closes. My only concern is that these fuel places will close. This isn't my market. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Misunderstood. Welcome in. I pulled into the one pump that, the only pump that is not active. Like, so let's go see if we can find another one that's good. It's good to go. All right, cool. This one's good. Be right back. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. We'll still get this thing there on time. Actually, ahead of time. We got about a minute to spare, or maybe 2 minutes extra. I don't. Nah, I mean, buy food while I'm dashing. I used to stop and like eat, but I just look, guys. Right now, I'm just the way I do it, and the reason I'm doing it is I'm saving like the $10 to $15 a day, not buying food out. So I give that money to my wife to go get groceries to make better food at home than we would ever get when we were out. So it kind of works. Like right now, that's my system. Imagine how much you save, like $10 a day or even $15 a day. It's worth it to me. It's goals over like temptations, right? Like it's like, yeah, I mean, it seems like it would be nice to eat sometimes, but it's like, it works a lot better if I just, that's even at $10 a day, that's $70 a week that I can add to the grocery bill, or to my wife's grocery money. And so I eat really big when I get home, and I eat really big before I leave, and I start off my day with like citrus and like fruits and stuff like that, and then kind of grains and stuff like that, so that I get my certain things that I need from that. Then I eat a little bit heavier right before I leave. I eat the heavier stuff, and then just go all day or whatever, and then I come back, and when I get home, I'll eat like pretty heavy again. So I'm eating pretty much 2 times a day, fast in the middle. Yep. I need vegetables too, because I love stuff. For example, like, people are like, oh, you eat rabbit food? And it's like, no, well, homie, I love steak, dude. I like chicken. Like I'm gonna eat the meat, but I for my body, I need, the green beans and the carrots and all that stuff. That helps me a lot as well. The salad, like the lettuce, different types of lettuce, the cucumbers, tomatoes, blah 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 blah, like all that that helps me eat the steak. Like it works together for me. I don't know if it might not be like that for everybody, and I'm not a diet person, but I have problems if I just eat meat, right? Like I know a lot of people that are like, hey, you could just eat meat, and it's like, no, I can't. Yeah, stay active, and eating good does wonders, right? And I have to attribute this, and we had this conversation the other night. I don't judge nobody, because I've been there. I've been in all the places, right? Like in all the situations that you can imagine. Not all, almost. But like now that I don't smoke cigarettes, okay, and I don't do like no drinking. I don't even use cannabis anymore. Like none of that stuff. Nothing. Coffee. That's my drug. Like I drink coffee, right? If you want to say, well, yeah, you do something. Caffeine's a drug. Yeah, I agree with you. Caffeine is a drug. I use coffee and I drink tea, but mostly cigarettes and alcohol. If you cut those out, like it helps balance your energy out like way more than you would if you use those things. And it helps me, man. I don't know, like I know everybody's different and all of this stuff, but that stuff used to throw me off. Dude, I smoked cigarettes for a long time. And I never had the amount of like oxygenated breath, like fully oxygenated, like good deep breaths, like ability to like run, ability to just go, like in Tom's words. Then when I quit smoking and got rid of that like habit, it's made a world of difference, dude. I probably never ran a mile under 6 seconds, or 6 seconds, 6 minutes, 6 seconds. Wow. until after I smoked. And in my 30s, after I was done smoking, like I quit. I had already quit for a couple of years, and then I started running again. Started running like a lot, and then got my miles down to what was impressive for me. Like maybe it's not for some people, but for me, quite impressive. To my mind, right? Like I was like, wow, I can do this. Like I can do this. Like I can do stuff that I never thought I could actually do. It's because I was smoking cigarettes. It really messed it up. Really slowed me down. I mean, I could do a lot too, Jason, but I could do a whole lot more once I quit. That's the thing. Like I could do a lot. Like don't get me wrong, but the amount of like running and running around and it's not just the instant, like the breathing. When you breathe well, it doesn't just help you in the moment. It does help you in the moment, like when you're running, but that oxygenation does wonders for everything else too. All right, I'm gonna kind of can I park here? I'm just gonna do this right here. I'll be right back. A mile in under 6 seconds, Dave. Can you believe it? It's like, no. I cannot believe it. Yeah, right? Let me clarify again. 6 minutes. I knew they were going to do this. I was going to show you guys the numbers. Yeah, let's see. What is this? The Cary Market there? What is that? Hobson Road. It's taking me even further out, isn't it? But it's $10. I'm going to take this. This is going to the Cary Market. Maybe we'll switch over there. But it's a $9.95 for 8 miles. I'm just going to take it. It's a McDonald's. Probably a quick hitter. Maybe, other than the mileage. We're at $127, and the hours are kind of low. Yeah. Yeah, and Yank, that's, I mean, I'm same with you and on that. Like, a lot of people, when I was growing up, everybody smoked, it seems like. You know what I did? I did not chew tobacco. It's you don't really chew it. But I dipped for a while, actually, believe it or not. Because when I was and it was because I was in baseball. I was like a baseball player. So when I was playing baseball in high school, I played in middle school too. We all dipped because every single one of us smoked cigarettes, right? And I don't know about every single one of us, but a ton of us, like most of the players probably smoked cigarettes at that time. But you couldn't smoke on the baseball field, right? There's no ashtrays. You can't be throwing your cigarette butts all out on the baseball field. So we dipped. I mean, we got the Skull, the cans of Skull, and I mean, it's quite terrible for you. It's not good for you probably, but that's what we did. Copenhagen. All of that stuff. Yeah. It's the baseball way, though. Center field. I played center field, dude. So Yank, when I was if I was like playing like rec league, because I played like rec league when I was really little, before school ball was a thing, right? before that age. And then I played with the school as soon as I could, right? Because I love baseball. I was pretty decent. But, so I played with school as soon as I could. And then so when I was playing both, like, I'd play both. Like the school team would be like precedent, but like if I had the extra time to make it to the rec team, like I would play that too. So I was playing as much baseball as I could. And so for the school team, like I played mostly center field. And then for rec league, I would play whatever like was necessary because I could pretty much play any position. Like I would even pitch on the rec league. You know what I mean? I only pitched at school like probably a couple games. I was like the backup. Like it was, they were like, hey, we'd be up like 4 points or something, and they'd be like, "Yeah, you want to try to like pitch an inning?" I'm like, "Sure, yeah, dude, that'd be fun." So that's what I would do. But like in rec league, I remember pitching a little bit more, like because you're always a little bit better in rec. You know what I mean? Like if you're the school player, they're like, "Oh, dude, we got a school player playing." All right, guys, we got 2 minutes to the McDonald's. I'm gonna have to try to reset my chat, I think, when we get there. Dang, I should have got gas down here. It's 3:59. I think I got, was it 3:50? I think it was 3:69. Whatever. Nah, I didn't want to run the risk of them not being closed. I don't want to let my gas get too low, man. Like I don't like to run on a low, like quarter tank or lower. I don't like that. I guess I just came out with and didn't fill up today. That's the thing. I didn't. No way I went through a full tank. So I guess I don't know what I was thinking, but I didn't do it right. I'll tell you that. I didn't practice what I preach today. It's a mistake. I think it's because I had a lot of stuff going on. I was trying to get out here. I know exactly why. I just hit the haircut, dude. I came all the way out for the haircut right off the bat. I was like, dude, I've got to get that done. I had an appointment and I was like 4 minutes. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm not sure I want to do this, man. I'm gonna go to the outside here just in case. See if they'll let me off this order. All right, let me do this real quick. I'm not gonna fully crash this time. This is just gonna be like, they say the order's ready. We're back. Well, Crystal, just be careful because it's not really good on the fuel pump to do that. To go that low. I wonder if they let people in here. No, it's 12 o'clock. No way. Says the order's ready too, man. That's so crazy. We got all these cars. I don't think it is. It's 12 o'clock here. I doubt the lobby's open. Although... Nothing's moving, man. Yeah. I will wait for it, man. Whatever. they're going. That's 2. That'll be 2 in this line. We'll be down to 1. 1 in that line. Yeah, might not be so bad. You had a guy in your school that played for the Twins, Rockies, and Mets. What? Who was it? Dang, man. Why? If I'd have known it was going to be like this, I would not have took the order. Might as well stick with it though, right? How late do I usually stay out? Well, I'm trying not to stay out as late as I have been, but I'm not doing a very good job of that, am I? It's because I keep getting a late start, so I have to keep going late. It's a cycle. I'm stuck in the cycle. David Wright. Huh. Third baseman for the Mets. Yeah, I like the less traffic. The thing is, I do try to keep most of the daytime so that I'm in sync with my family a little bit, but yeah, it's okay. Occasionally I can just drop down like 5 hours of sleep or, something like that and just kind of make up for it. So that one's down. So this white one is next. And then we'll be next after that gray one. Jojo, what's up? Late night crew in the house, dude. I don't know if it's your late night crew specifically, but we're doing the late night thing again. Doing the late night thing again. Sunkiss wants fries and an apple pie. What the heck? The reason I'm taking this because we're all way out of my zone anyway. Like, I'm a long way away from home right now. I'm a long way from home, man. I'm not in Kansas anymore, so I'm just kind of continuing to take orders. Just float me around, and I'm hoping that it'll take me back closer to where I want to be eventually. This one isn't, but maybe I get something that does, you know what I mean? If not, I have that long, lonely drive home. Maybe I'll do some karaoke in the car. Connor wants fries and a chocolate pie. Of course, David is a Red Sox fan. Can John sing? Oh, I can. I don't know if you want to hear it or not, but I definitely can. And will, but not right now. It's got to be spontaneous. Like I can't just do it on command. I'm working on trying to figure out how to sing a couple certain songs though. Actually, in my spare time, which is like none. I don't have much spare time. What's up, Zap? Thanks for stopping in. I don't know why my screen is going crazy. Rocco wants the fries as well. Seven Figures gonna shut the live stream off as soon as I start the karaoke session up. And you don't know that it's gonna be bad. Could be good. It'll surprise you. Might be over there in Arizona, like shedding a tear out of the corner of your eye. You can't even help it. Are you heading out, Yank?
Thank you for choosing me. Down on my
Hold on a second. Yeah, so I have a Doordash order.
Alright, you can go ahead and put
Okay,
it on.
thank you. All right, Yank, take it easy, man. Hope you have a good one. Is that the I'll Be Watching You song? All right, cool. Have fun on the gameplay. You too, man. You too. Is that on YouTube? Live stream? Yeah, that has some notes that I would have a hard time with, David. I'm thinking through that song and how I would sing it. Right on, Yank. And I am wondering. Yeah, I don't think that could work out right now. I'd have to. I've learned this, David. I've learned this, dude, because sometimes I'm not even kidding you. I want to feel a vibe, right? And I'm like, I want to sing this song, right? And so I'll put it on, and I don't think my way through the song, right? And it's a big mistake, because I get to a certain point, you know, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's an octave. I can't do that. Like, so then I like try to change it. I'm like, okay, I could go down one. It's not gonna really match with the music, but I'll go down one and see if I can do that. I'm like, oh, nope, I can't go that low. So I'm like, all right, scratch that. I gotta sing it completely different, right? So I gotta change it. And this is with a lot of songs. Like, there's really not a lot of songs. There's some country songs that I could sing all the way through, the way it's normally sung. There's a guy, I think his name is George Strait, and he has songs that I can sing. I think I could sing almost most all of his songs. Like, he must have a similar range to me. But yeah, like, I have some songs I really like, and it's like I can't actually sing them. And if I do, I have to change like the way it's sung completely. I mean, I said it like that, Crystal, but I listened to like, you know, all those guys growing up. I'm in my late 30s, dude. I'm just explaining that for anybody who's younger that might not know who George Strait is. No, I don't sing like OG Sean, Stacy. I sing different than OG Sean. I can't sing like him. I'm pretty happy here, Banger. I like the United States. Yeah, I can do the George Strait songs, man. I don't know if I'm any good at it, but I think it's just because he has same range that I have. He might have a higher range than I do, but he usually sings within my range. Mid to late 30s. That's right, David. Mid to late 30s. I'll hold on to it as long as possible. Dude, Fleetwood Mac is awesome. I misunderstood. I love listening to Fleetwood Mac. It's Stevie Nicks, right? Yeah. Carry class. I learned that when I used to do rideshare, I learned a lot of people have decided not to have a car for various reasons. You know. Rocco, have a good night. Take care. Albert, I thought so too. But there's a lot of people that actually don't want to have a car, and it's... But here's the thing, guys, about it. Let me look, David. I mean, I'm already gonna get it now, obviously, but hold on. They finally did give me the worry-free on a sign. I've waited 10 minutes, but not 15. So I think they'll... I don't know. I think I'll be alright. But what I was saying is that I'm not worried about people being lazy and ordering McDonald's. I'm glad they do, because that's how I make my money. Hold on.
Medium fry. Who's the third window?
Is it somebody down there, or is
That
it?
window.
It's gonna take a long time. Or? Okay. Yeah, she's like, you pull the third window. I'm like, dang, really? What's going on here? So now we gotta wait more.
Delivery?
Yes.
Clean up?
Yes, thank you. Have a good one, buddy. All right, we got it. We got the order. Let me get this locked in real quick. Continue. Boom. We're going to the Cary Market now. Linder Tube, what's up? It's going pretty good. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to focus on the road now. I'll see you guys in. Dang, how do I get out of here? let's drive. Let's do some driving. I have to go out the one way. Oh, I can go out the other way. All right. David's hit me with all the songs. All right. Let's see if we can get through this green light. Oh, no, we can't. Dang it. All that and we get a hit with a red light. Beautiful. That's okay. It's because we're just chilling. Definitely the longest earned, the hardest earned money tonight, sitting at that McDonald's right there. Not hardest, but longest. Like that sounds crazy saying that. The longest wait of the night and the most time wasted, I would say. And we're now out in an area that I'm not the most familiar with. Kind of familiar, but not really. Not like a lot. Pretty far from home, so I really don't want to stop dashing right now. Because I'm hoping that we get something going somewhere near. I don't know what he's even going to be open out here, because I don't really know. Don't know much. I'm the man who didn't know too much. That's true, David. At least I have you guys to help to hang out with. If I didn't, this would be honestly, I don't even know if I would have made it this far out here. You guys are actually kind of getting me in trouble if you want to think about it like that. You're the reason I'm stuck out here in the middle of nowhere. No, I'll get something, dude. I'll get something. If not, you know what? We'll just drive back through Raleigh. And then we'll chat for a little bit and we'll call it a day, and that'll be it's not the end of the world. It's all good, man. Shout out to the members, dude. Like, you guys rock. All the new members. I just started the memberships yesterday, dude. I can't believe so many of you guys hopped on board, man. Blown away, dude. I'm blown away. Yeah. We've got a good bit of driving here to do. Actually. Watching for deer for me. Okay, Chris, if you see a deer, just scream or something, and I'll be sure to like make a knee-jerk reaction and with the car. Deer! Oh no! Yeah, but deer is for real like a problem. You're live in 6 hours. All right, David. Gosh, I'll probably be sleeping, dude. I'll probably try to do the replay. Because I don't know if I'm going to be up, especially if I'm out. We have no moose. There are no moose. No moose. We do have bear, though. Red light. Do have bear, but not as many bear here as in the mountains or whatever. I don't really expect to hit a bear. That's a rare occurrence. It does happen. Very rare. No, I've never hit a bear before. I said people do, but I haven't. It's a rare occurrence. Like, it would make the news. Probably. The local news if somebody hits a bear. Because when it does, usually they talk about it. They're like, it was a bear hit, like, on this road. Because, yeah, but nobody makes the news for hitting a deer. It happens all the time, unfortunately. We're slowly closing in on this delivery. I don't know if there's going to be anything open over here in this market. I have no clue, honestly. No idea. What we're doing, man. We don't know what we're doing at all. All right, David, get some rest, man. Hope you have a good live in the morning. I probably won't be up, to be honest with you. 6 from now would be, yeah, I'm going to pretty much go ahead and say I'm probably not going to be up. I've been out here before. One thing is, man, if you're going to explore a new area or a new market, one good time to do it is nighttime. Because there's no traffic. Look at this. I definitely wouldn't want to go up against a moose. Have you seen those racks? Like, dude, have you seen how big they are? Crazy. Good night. I know a lot of people are probably going to bed and stuff. Some people are popping. See, it's weird. It's like there's this like late night thing where some people pop on and then some people pop off because like, and I'm just the in between. Like I don't know. I'm all over the place. I don't have a conventional schedule. I stay up naturally. I think I stay up later than I get up early, if that makes sense. I'm used to being up late. I mean, it started early for me in life, like working at the pizza shop and then going and hanging out, you know, after and all that. And you close up at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, working that evening shift, you know, as a teenager and stuff, just getting used to that whole, like, yeah, I like staying up at night. It's just how I am. Might as well understand it and embrace it, right? But I do like to be up at, if possible, before like 10, 11 o'clock, right? I mean, definitely like to be up in the morning. But you can, if you get to bed at like 3 o'clock, you can sleep till 9. You still get, what's that, 6 hours of sleep? It's pretty good. Not bad. That's kind of how I look at it. It's not that bad. If you get up at 9. And 9 is late. I know a lot of people would say, hey, you know, that's like real late. get it, but hey, I've been here before. I used to do overnight. Like I used to do this DoorDash overnights. Oh wow. All right. Back in here. Well, this one is going to kill my hourly. It's not going to look. My hourly is not going to look good after this. 'Cause that took a long time. Let me get this up to the residents. Yeah, 1690 for 19 for 20 miles, dude. No, it's going into the heart of Durham. Heck no, dude. Decline that. Papa John's order. Yeah, so guys, this is where I'm at. We're right at 20 an hour. Maybe even under. That kind of screwed my hourly all up. You know, sitting in that McDonald's. And that Wendy's too, like the last few orders have not been that good. All right, continue dashing. I'm trying to figure this out. They don't want me to switch the zones, which tells me it's not busy over here. How would I even get back to Raleigh? It's quiet in here. I don't like it. Let's see. Jason, yeah, workouts hype you up a little bit, man. Hype your whole system up. It's hard to go to sleep after. Look at that plane going across. Right there, from tree to tree there. It's a UFO. It's a UFO. Yeah, the 9 is right. Sauna or, technically, that could help too. All right, I need to start trying to figure out how to make my way back, like. I need to go into Raleigh and maybe go to like the downtown market or something. Like Morrisville is between us and Raleigh though right now. This sucks. Got myself into a pickle. Now I gotta figure out how to get out. Let's see. If I go here, all the way there, that'll take me into there. That's 40. So what is that? I come out, take a right. Can I get on there though? Nope, it just goes under. We're near McCrimmon, if anybody was with us the other night. I've gotten Waffle House orders before, Stacy, but not in a long, long time. I don't know if something's up with them or not. McCrimmon. So I'm hoping they'll give me another order. I don't want an order going into the heart of Durham, though. No, thank you. On that one. For 20 miles. I messed up, guys. Like, I got us in a bad spot, I think. Because there's nothing open over here, I don't think. And that's a one-way. Alright, we got a Sheetz. $6.75 for 6 miles. It's, where's it going? It's going back into that other zone. Let's just take that and work from there. Take the Sheetz and work from there. I think I gotta go out and make a U-turn anyway, so. Back to McCrimmon. Joe remembers. McCrimmon! Yeah, we gotta make the U-turn. Alright, let's do it. Goodness gracious. We resorted to the Sheetz orders because it's the only thing that's open. But hey, at least we got a Sheetz order. And it is $1 a mile. So it's kind of going a certain direction that might help us. You know, we'll do that for a while. Let's do that for a while. So I'm gonna try tomorrow to get us on a better, like a more normal schedule. I don't have to get a haircut anymore. I don't have to do, I've got a lot of the administrative work that I needed to get done last week during the half days. So I think we can get a good full daytime like shift tomorrow. Maybe we can go for actual good 200 or something without it being 2 o'clock in the morning when we get done. But for now, it looks like it's going to be another 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Duke? You want to see Duke? Yeah. It would be cool. Star Wars night was great. We did Rebels. We did 3 episodes. We're going through the whole thing of Rebels right now. Yeah, it's got to be during the daytime, and it can't be really like, when we do Duke, it's going to be non-Doordash probably, like, you know what I mean? It'll just be... I don't know, I might DoorDash around, but... I did drop a new video on Real Thoughts Project today, guys. If you're interested in checking that out, like later. It's just a heads up. I have no idea how it's going. I haven't checked on it or anything. I'll have to check in on it and see how it's doing. See if it got any views. Come on, give us a green light. We need one. We need a green light. No green light. We're gonna be sitting here by ourselves, sitting at a red light. I'll say this, that the driving is really nice at night. This is perfect. I can just like get the thing, especially if it's downhill like this, I get it up to speed, let off the gas, let it cruise down this hill, get better gas mileage. You know what I mean? It's good on fuel doing this. What's up, Pecan? How's it going? Hey, we need a green light. Oh, dude. We need a green light, a Driving Daily Mafia green emoji. So I'll get that going soon. look and see what I can do for that. We need a green light emoji. I'm gonna work on that. I gotta add that to the list. Green light. I gotta try to say it a few times so I'll remember it. Green light. Driving Daily Mafia. Green light. For the members emojis. Hey, Margie. Yeah, so these don't work off the flashing of the lights, they work off the weight. Oh, I gotta go this way. Alright, we're here at the sheets just about. I think I gotta, oh yeah, I thought I had to go in the back, but yeah, I do. There, this is the one. That's the apartment complex. I think that's an apartment complex. Anyway, here's the sheets. Man, there's nobody here and it's dead. I think there's one person in the gas. And that's probably an employee. No, they're people in the car, but they're about to get out. Or they're just about to leave, whatever. So let's park. I will go get this order. I will be right back. It's got to be ready, right? They got nothing else going on. That's what I think anyway. All right, I'll see you guys in just a minute. All right, I got the order. It's sitting in there ready. It's 3 bags. Kind of weird. I don't know why it's like that. It's 3 bags though. Want a joke? Sure. That was me a funny joke. That'll be a funny joke. All right. Yeah, you guys ever seen Boondock Saints? All right, let's see. Get out of here. Roll. Yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, let's roll. Let's go. We got 7 minutes, guys. 2.9 miles in this delivery. Late night. That's right. It's another late night. Southern Bitcoiners in the house. What's up? I didn't get started until like after 5 o'clock, Southern Bitcoiners. So I usually try to get started like noon or 1. Yeah, I got started after 5. In the traffic, the 5 o'clock traffic. Hey, Pecan, I know this joke. but one of your things got like caught up. All right, let's see. We got 7 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes. 2.6 miles now. 2.6 miles. 6 miles. 6 miles. 6 miles. 6 miles. 6. No way. All right. But I appreciate you guys riding with me, by the way. We got 142 people in the car. Thank you all that hit the like button. The 176 people that did that are the real ones. Am I supposed to say pecan? We don't say that in the South. We don't say pecan. It's pecan. All right. So. It's like Toucan Sam. I mean, it's a clown. It is a clown car. We were on McCrimmon Way just earlier. And if nobody knows, then they don't know, and that will fall flat. But that's okay, because I know, and some people know. There's probably 2 people in the car that know, that remember. All right, so we're gonna take a left up here on Sedgwick. Hey, there's a Sedgwick. Seems like there's a Sedgwick in every town. Gas is $2.69 over here as well. $2.70 basically. Oh yeah, this is where I just was. I just came through here. No, this is not where I just was. I don't know what the heck I am. It's not my market. Not my market. So can't blame me. Solitude Way. We gotta turn on Solitude Way. Oh, it's 25? What? The speed limit is 25? Speed trap, for sure. Oh my goodness. Be careful out here. I'm not in the boonies. Nah, I mean it looks like that, but this is a upscale area. They still have trees out here. Thank you, David. Thanks for the reminder. I mean, I just get when it's open road and there's nobody out here, it's like hard to believe it's 25. This is 25. This I can believe. Like this could be 15 or 20 and I'm okay with it. This is residential. That was a main road. It was like 25. That shocked me. I thought it was it would have been every bit of 45. All right, this is the first house. Let's see. Yep, this is the one. Right back. I'm gonna go drop off the sheets. Let's see if let's hope we get lucky and get another order, guys. Let's hope it starts sending me in the right direction and we don't just stay out here in the wilderness all night. It's like we're in the desert. Going in circles. All right, we're just barely staying in there at the $20 an hour mark. 144. Slowly making progress towards the. We might break 150 if we get another order. Hey, we got another one. It's a Papa John's. $3 for 2 miles. Yeah. $3.25 for 2.5. I think I'm actually gonna take it, dude. I think at this point I need to take everything. I know people are like, don't take it. It's like, yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm just gonna keep it rolling, you know? Like, I think that's a good idea at this time of night. Plus it'll show me where the Papa John's is, and I'm gonna ask them how late they're open. They might be open till 2, but I won't know until I go and do it. That'd be an unthinkable order anytime during the day where there's actual traffic. But right now, we got the streets to ourselves, it looks like. I don't know, Joe. I mean, I'm at 144. I'd be happy to get over 150. The problem is I'm so far away from where I really want to. Like, the side of Raleigh that I need to be on, I'm on the other side, and I'm not even in Raleigh. I'm in a different town. So it's like, I'm just kind of, I was hoping that I'd get something kind of going towards a little bit further north, so because I got a long drive home after this too. So I need to stack while I'm here, but I'm like kind of like hoping to get lucky and maybe something will send me back into Raleigh, and then maybe I can end the dash and switch zones or something, and maybe get another delivery, maybe going north. Just trying to ping around until I get to a better place, you know? Kind of in the wilderness right now. Like, not, obviously not really, but metaphorically speaking. So it looks like it's about 1.5 miles to the store, and then probably about 1.5 or 1 mile to the drop off after. We'll see what happens. This is interesting. It's interesting. So my guess is they're open till either 1 or 2. I'm thinking they're probably open until 2. If they are, we might get another order from Papa John's. That's kind of why I'm taking it, because I want to be near the Papa John's. I mean, it's like 3 and some change. I think it was $3.25. I know it's not a good order, but I don't know that there's any more orders out. I'm just taking everything because it's like, this is not a normal circumstance. I'm just letting the GPS like tell me where to go right now. I'm kind of mapping this out in my head though. I am learning the area a little bit. I'm kind of mapping this out in my head a little bit. I'm actually learning. I'm evolving. This is gonna go, it's gonna say it was tomorrow's total. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Crystal. It's not bad. I mean, it's okay. I mean, we're gonna get a gallon of gas. Well, not even. Oh goodness. Now it's not even a gallon of gas. We're gonna almost get a gallon of gas for driving 2 miles. So I'm gonna look at it that way for right now. And so this will get us up to, I can kind of see what's going on in this area up here. Give me an idea. Police lights up here. There's a cookout. Oh, this Papa John's probably closed, man. I think they're closed. I think they're sending me a closed order. Store closed. I don't know, it's dark. We're about to find out. I'm gonna have this on, this is gonna be on video so that I can download it if I have to. Yeah, dude, I think they're, I don't know, dude, it's dark in there. I think they're closed. I'm gonna back up here Sending me another order. All right, let me see if they're open real quick. I'm gonna take a bag. It doesn't look like they're open, does it? But they might have the order sitting on the shelf. All right, dude. So they're closed. They closed at he closed early. Yeah, exactly. Jason and y'all called it, man. Y'all called it, dude. They closed freaking early, dude. 5 minutes early. So now I'm stuck with these orders. I'm stuck with these orders. And I've got to figure this out. I can report the store closed, but I don't want to. Yeah, I am going to call it in. Yep, you're right. That's better than just doing it. Let's see. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to call support real quick because I want them to call the freaking store and to, I'm not going to record it though because I don't, but I want them to call the store and, like, I want support to do it. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Nah, Crystal, they'll review the account if I do that multiple times. But I'm on the support call right now. All right, she's calling him now. She's calling the store. This is what I wanted because I don't want to. If you just take the picture and move on, there can be issues with that. Like, I need it verified, like by the Doordash support. I want them doing it. I also have this video to show, like, that store is empty. That store is completely, it's closed, right? The sign's off, it's closed. So I can clip this as well. Yes. Hold on. Yes. Okay, thank you. All right. No problem. That's fine. I'll be right here waiting. All right. All right, cool. So she's working on canceling the orders now. Well, there's two orders. One was a $7 something, and one was a $3 something. So we're just waiting. I'm just waiting on the phone. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're fine. Yeah, because they probably called the store and ordered, right? Instead of through Doordash. What's up, NY? I'm on the phone with support right now trying to resolve a problem. They're closed, NY. So no, you can't even get the orders because they're closed. Now they're sending me a new order to McDonald's. I might take that. Let's see. Hold 1 second, please. Um, I'm gonna take this one. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know if I want to take that one. No, I'm gonna decline that. Okay, did you I see that the orders are gone. I'm gonna just check the Sure. Yeah, if you I'm gonna check real quick on the payment thing, real quick while I have you on the phone, if you don't mind. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna take this McDonald's as 6.55 for 6.8. Taking that, but let me go back to the home screen real quick. Yes, hold on. Hold 1 second. I'm checking that right now. Okay, I do see a 375 or 373. Is that one of or both? Okay, all right, cool. 172. All right. Let me look back in there now. Refresh it. Yep, I'm just refreshing and double checking. Thank you for being patient. I understand. All right, thank you very much. All right, you as well. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. So we picked up a McDonald's order. Oh, all right. So yeah, took a little time, but hey, I mean, we didn't. Just a little drive, right? No big deal. What's up, NY? How's it going? I know I'm going out the end. So we got $373 half pay for the one. The other one hasn't processed yet, but I think it's like 170 something. So whatever. I gotta refresh the app now anyway because it's it froze up. All that and it froze up. Look, we got a lot of lightsaber action in the chat. Nice. Okay, McDonald's is really close. We'll check the totals over there. We'll check the
Turn left onto Allentown Drive.
I'll check the half pay when we get over to McDonald's.
North Carolina.
Let's see. So yeah. Store was closed. We're at 144 NY, but plus the reimbursements, which is going to be about $5 basically for that garbage right there.
Drive north of Apex.
Which honestly, I mean, technically that worked out better than having to deliver that order, the one order, because I just got paid more than the one order. Because they sent me two while I was in there, and the guy, oh, it was the exit only. It's okay. We're gonna do what this guy's doing actually. Papa John's was closed. All right, so Papa John's was closed, and so I had to do the support call because I didn't want to just snap the picture because it was 12:58. They're supposed to close at 1 o'clock, but you know, 2 more minutes they're gonna be closed, and the guys were like done, and they would not get the orders. So I had to make the phone call. Oh,
I
yeah.
can put you to McDonald's and
There's,
use your mobile.
No, I just have a Doordash order. My app freezing up so much.
What's the person's name?
Yeah, hold on one second. I got the app is freezing. As soon as I can get it unfrozen. Hold on. Thank you. All right, so we got it. Second window. Let's go. I'm gonna ask him how long they're. Can you choose to finish your orders? Choose before? What do you mean? Choose before? I had to get those things taken off my account, and then they give you the half pay for showing up. Neuralance, what's up? Rod cut off your arm. You guys are having a lightsaber battle. Thank you. How late are you open? All 24 hours, or are you open 24 hours? Okay, thank you. They're open 24 hours. All right, we got the order for this guy. So let's go take that. Most restaurant can close before they finished hours. I mean, they can't. It's close. I mean, it was like 2 minutes, you know. They were about to, and they were just taking charge and going home. They were just going to go home. I could tell, like, the employees were not, they wanted to get out of there, and they were just saying, like, you know what, we're closed. Like, you know what I mean? It was that kind of situation. It happens. But anyway. Matthew Schultz, what's up, dude? We're doing the late night crew. The late night crew is in the house. Shut up. You guys are having lightsaber battles and cutting each other's arms off in the chat and stuff. Rod is a Sith right now. And Pecan is a Jedi. Yeah, it was a late order. NY. It's late. They're about to close. It's 1 o'clock here, so it's like. Yeah, they got a 24-hour McDonald's though here, which is encouraging. We might end up getting another order from there. Davey is Sith right now. We're having the battles. Epic lightsaber battles in the chat. Oh my gosh, Eva is all mixed up. She's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. You got the Sith, the 2 Jedis and 2 Sith. It's 2 Sith surrounding 2 Jedis. Just battling it out. To be clear, I wasn't saying that you're crazy. I'm saying that the battle was crazy. The lightsaber action. Although we're all a little bit out there. You wouldn't be here in my live stream if you weren't. You're not allowed to be here if you're not. Yeah, a lot of them, after 2020, NY, a lot of them changed. I knew I shouldn't have gave you guys lightsabers. That's awesome, Pecan. You got 2 ninjas battling it out with the lightsabers and fireworks. I have so many ideas what we could do with these emojis, man. It's like it's about to be wild, dude, in the chat. Like, we're not even done yet, dude. We're only just getting started. This is day 2 of the emojis. I can make, dude. You guys realize I can make whatever kind of emojis we want. So like, it can get crazy. Like, we're about to have Bigfoot up in here. What else what did I say earlier? There's about to be a lot of stuff. I said something earlier that I had to remember. And now I've forgotten. Green light. Oh yeah, the green light. Thank you, Ellie. Somebody send me that on Instagram so I can remember it. Green lights. Driving Daily Mafia greens. Which we're getting tonight, right now. That's right. It's about to be epic. So I think I'll introduce until it runs out, until we run out of emojis, I'll introduce like a new emojis probably every couple of days or every day or two. It's new now, so I'm like still like wanting to do it every day. But once we have enough, we'll play with those for a while, and then I'll make some more. And then also, if we have some that we don't use, I think I can delete them and like put new ones. Pretty sure. So if we get some that we're really not using that much, we can. I think it's like 54 total. We're not even up to like 10 yet. We're less than 10. I think we're less than 10 emojis. Thank you, Ellie. I think you just sent me the reminder. Yeah, we might need to do a side quest. It's so late. I have to be careful we don't get in trouble. Someone might think we're up to no good out here. Sarah. Yeah. Dude, because we got the memberships now, Sarah. And you got, I think you got gifted yours, didn't you? Sorry, was I not supposed to say that? Yeah, dude. So now you have access to the lightsabers. You have the arsenal. Sorry, Ellie. Don't cry. It's gonna be all right. I have a heads-up display. I have all the goings on. I can see it. We got 4 minutes, 1.5 miles to this drop-off. It's actually not a bad one, dude, considering how easy this driving is. I still have no idea where we're at. "45 miles an hour. That's reasonable. I think that's reasonable on this road. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Thanks, guys, for riding with me, by the way. You guys rock. You're the late night crew right now. You guys are awesome. I gotta try to stop doing this late night stuff, though. Really. Need to get some sleep. You like that, Zap? Yeah, I don't know if I was nervous. I don't think I get nervous for the camera anymore. Let's drop this. Oh, we gotta go behind this. Wait, I think it's... Oh, it's in here. Alright. True, early morning for some people. Let's go around this speed bump here. Alright, this is the place. Pecan's fighting off zombies with the... with the lightsabers now. I mean, the lightsabers do come in handy. He's up here. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna park over here real quick because there's no parking spots. I'll be right back. Go drop this off. All right, we got a Sheets order, $6.75 for 6 miles. What is this? I'm gonna take it. So we just surpassed. We're at 150. We're at like 7 hours, and I think we're less than 8 hours. I know that much. But so we're going to Sheets. Going to Sheets, guys. Uh-oh, we got a light spazzing out. Spazzing light there. All right, let's go. It is a little creepy, man. It happens. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Sometimes they do that for like weeks before they fix them too. So that would freak me out if I was in. I'd be upset if that light was spazzing out, like, and it was like right outside my apartment. I don't think I'd like that. They call it in. Hey, there's a light that's spazzing out here. I'm a little worried about it. It's kind of creepy. So, think you guys could come do something about it? Yeah, it's late, dude. Well, we got 3 miles to the Sheets and probably 3 more miles to, to the destination. Technically, that destination's in Durham, but I don't think the bad side of Durham, so I took it. Kid Creek. I think it's the same Sheets we were just at. $45 miles an hour. Not bad. Yeah, this is a good side of town. Like, getting left. Pecan the Tool Man. Three more minutes. Rolette's got a front seat organizer. Nice. Just cruising in this. 33 degrees. Holy crap, dude. It got cold. I'm not just tripping. like, I mean, I cut off all this hair and now it's cold like that. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like it's crazy, man. The weather's been nuts. That sounds like a bad conversation starting. Like it's like, yeah, so the how about that weather? It's like it's gonna be the most boring conversation ever. Yeah, the weather's been wild, hasn't it? Sure has. Yeah, boy. Gee willikers. But it actually has been wild. Green light. We're getting the Mafia green lights, too. That's the emoji that's got to be coming up soon. Oh, boy. You like that? Gee willikers. Golly gee. Alright, let's see. I know. Cut all my hair off. What are we gonna do? Got nothing to keep me warm. I thought it was gonna be warm outside. Shazam. Thought it was gonna be warm outside. Here it is, it's not. I was sold a bill of goods. Bird is the word. Alright. Oh, gee willikers. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go get this. Let me get this this order. They say it's an order. They say it's here. I'll be right back. Got it. Turn it up to 90. Oh my goodness. Oh no, your bill is $1,400? Oh my goodness, dude.
Drive southeast. Turn right.
I'll say that one out loud. Boy, I'll tell you, that one had the propeller on little Billy's hat spinning. Oh man, dude. Was that funny? Is that only funny because it's 1:30 in the morning right now? All right, let's go. Dude, they really need to fix that. There's like a hole in the pavement right there. All right, let's go. We got 5 minutes, 2.4 miles to the drop off. Wide open streets. We actually saw a person. There's a car up there. It's the first car we've seen in a long time. First car we've seen in a while, guys. I don't know how late we're going. I mean, honestly, probably, hopefully not too late, but if they keep sending me these orders that are just easy driving orders, like, it's kind of hard not to just keep taking them, you know what I mean? Plus, I got quite a distance to go home, although I could... I don't know. Figure something out. Yes, NY. Give in to your anger. Take your lightsaber, strike me down with it. All right. We're down to 3 minutes. Down to 3 minutes. Chris leaving? Chris, take care, man. Appreciate the thank you for gifting everybody the memberships that you gifted tonight. Means a lot, dude. We got 2 minutes, 0.5 miles. Nice little neighborhood. Nice little neighborhood, not too bad. Sleepy right now. Everybody's sleeping. So we're just gonna drive through real easy like. Real easy. Let's see. Oh, they got a zipper truck in there. This is the one though. I'll be right back. Quick drop off. We fell just below the 20 an hour mark, 8 hours and 157.80, whatever. All right, I gotta check this out because I might take this one. Oh, Papa John's though, that's gonna be closed. Hold on. Yeah, that Papa John's is closed, isn't it? Dang it. Yeah, they're all closed. I'm looking them up right now. Oh, that could have been a 2 o'clock Papa John's, actually. But I let it go because I can't take the risk. How's eBay going? A little bit better. I've been I actually have a package in the car right now because I brought it, but I was gonna be late to my haircut appointment, so I didn't actually just stop at the post office. Papa John's, dude, for that store. Just wondering if that store is you know what if that store is open for some reason. It's like a different store. But honestly, that's not where I want to go, so I'm gonna just decline it. Give me another Sheets. I'll take Sheets. Or McDonald's. Heather, what's up? Yeah, I'm only at 157, but the thing is, I'm at 8 hours. I've done 8 hours, 157. Making less than I usually do, but I'm still like right at the 20 an hour. I'm about to call it in a little bit. I'm just trying to get an order. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Well, not really out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like way away from where I really need to be. And that's the problem that I'm having. And so I'm trying to get an order going back, like hopefully sending me somewhere towards the direction where I'd like to be, but it's not happening. Yeah, I'm trying to, Chris. The problem is I don't really know. I'm like way out here now. I should go down McCrimmon. Should go back to McCrimmon. At least I know that road. Dang it, guys. I'm in an impasse here. Sawyer, what's up? Oh, good night, Heather. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. Hope your day was good. I'm trying to figure out how to end this. Like, I'm trying to get out of here, but I'm looking right now at the map. Okay, this is a Sheets. I'm gonna take this. Sheets. They keep trying to send me into like Apex Highway. It's not good. There. Back. Okay, I'll take this one. 775, 7 miles going. I'm just gonna take this one because it's near a highway, and I can, if nothing else, I can get John Mall. What's up, dude? What's up, Sawyer? If nothing else, I can get on the highway. Oh, they're getting another Sheets. Another $3 for an additional 0.3 miles. Okay. Whatever, we'll add that to the route. Why not? We'll add that to the route, man. And the last one is going to end up on the highway. So what I might do, I may actually like end the dash at that point, and I get on the highway and like drive us back over to Raleigh, and then we'll like end the live stream over there. Or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we're looking at that point in time. Because I know I need to go eat at some point, and I'm probably going to need to sleep at some point. It's 45 mile an hour. Cool with that. Yep, 19 minutes until 2 a.m. Looks like we're almost at 200 likes for this stream. So that's cool. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, so I actually gotta go. Dang, we gotta hit the highway. Highway. Yeah, I gotta refuel my strength. Nice, we surpassed 200 likes. Thanks, guys. A little bit. Paid per ad revenue, a little bit. Every little bit helps. Dang, I hope this is not a toll. I hope I don't have to get on the toll. Dang it, I might have just got on a toll route. Oh well. It's the quickest way. We'll pay. We'll just have to pay, man. Dang it. Cost of doing business, I guess. I don't know. Look at these lights, dude. Why are these lights like this? What the heck? They're all purple. Dude, purple lights. Are they all like this? Good night, Davey. There's more over there. I think I'm getting off before the toll. I am. I'm getting off before. There's the toll. As either way, it's a toll. Dang it. All right, they're gonna get me. This is the toll cameras. Okay. Toll paid. All right, whatever. We're on the way now. I feel like they just scanned my bones. I feel like I just got an X-ray or something. Yeah, they got me for like, I can't remember how much it is, like 60 cent or for 2 axles. Whatever, I'm taking it because it's easier this way. And now I gotta figure out how to get home. Nobody out here because nobody wants to pay the toll. Yeah, I felt like I was invaded a little bit there. I'll just get out and flip my plate right now, Davey, no problem. I'll just get out right now. Can I get out right now and do it? Somebody else, you guys are gonna have to crawl out and do it. Dude, nowadays they probably got, I don't know, there's some more purple lights though. More purple lights. How the heck do I get home without going through the toll again though? You volunteer as tribute. Now I'm kind of concerned that I'm gonna have to pay the toll to get home as well. Guys, we're messing up tonight, dude. We're doing all the stupid things. But this will be $10 more on this on these two orders, so I just hope we don't have to keep getting on the toll road. It's the problem when you work outside of your market and you don't know what you're doing. $3.69 here for gas. Yeah, dude, I think they're gonna try to get me to go up on the tolls again, man. I'm gonna have to look at an alternate route probably. I'm gonna say avoid tolls. Like, I need to avoid the trolls and avoid the tolls. Blue Rhino. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. There used to be Alright, I got the orders. I'm just trying to put all this together. Make it work. Come on. Stupid milkshake. There we go. Alright. We are creeping over into like the places where I don't want to be. Let's go. Alright. Alright guys. Let me see where this is telling me to go. Directions. Okay, good. We're avoiding the tolls. Alright, let's avoid the tolls. Get out of here. Kind of going over into like, technically into Durham. I don't like that. Austin Street technically, so I don't know if that's different than Austin Avenue. I know when I used to work on Austin Avenue, I do not want to be there right now. But this is different. It's got to be different. Because, all right. So let's go. $200 is the goal, NY. Nice. I hope you do good out there. Be safe. Stay frosty. Let's go. Some green lights. This is a good sign. But yeah, guys, I gotta figure out how to get us back over into the Raleigh area or some area that's like closer to where I want to be. Stay frosty, the snowman. All right. Let's see. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I just did that. But we got 4 minutes the first one, 1.6 miles. The other one is not far from that. On beyond that. Onward and beyond. I'm reluctant to late night driving now because I know that it's gonna be like really late when I get to the house. I'm gonna be in there like trying to eat the food. The dog's gonna be like, "What the heck, dude? You're late." My dog is gonna be probably not the happiest with me. She'll be very happy that I'm there, but she's gonna be like, "What happened? You were late. You were late. How did you leave me?" Joe, they probably do from time to time, but they're asleep, I assure you. I mean, the teenager's probably not asleep, but he's probably not watching. He's doing his own thing, He probably doesn't care too much about that. Stream or whatever, but I mean, no, the dog gets fed. Like they're already dog's fed. Like that my family's at the house with the dog. Like it's not like that. It's just like, where were you? Like that kind of thing. It's not about like the dog's not getting taken out or fed. Like, there's a bunch of people still at the house taking care of that stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it because they're probably not listening. I'm Nova's favorite, okay? So, when I come home, it's a pretty big deal. Charlie, what's up, man? It's a late night. How was bingo? I need to settle down too. I want to settle down. Alright. Terrible. Dang. Well, you can't win them all. How do you like my condolences? It's like, oh, you can't win them all. I just like keep doing what I'm doing. Charlie, sorry, bingo was terrible though, man. It is true. It's like that true thing that you could tell people, and it's like, it is true. Like you can't win them all, so it's kind of funny to say it. Like I just say it and I keep going about my business real quick, and like, you're over there. You had a terrible night. All right, win some, you lose some. That's right. Okay, let me. That's the F building. I'm gonna pull in so you guys can see this operation. Maybe. It's a pin order. Homie is waiting out there, I think. I'm gonna go give him his order. Hold on a second, guys. It's the one with the drink. Yep. He's out there waiting. That was the little additional one for 3, so that one was a nothing one. But we are at 160 and 8 hours and 25 minutes. We are falling behind our $20 an hour. Yeah, the pin's not all bad, Crystal. This one is at La Quinta. Raleigh, Durham, South Point.
Drive north.
I think that's near a highway that we can use to get back to Raleigh. Or at least maybe somewhere else. I don't know. I can evaluate the situation from there. Let's go. You can evaluate the situation. I wonder how my video on the other channel's doing. I haven't looked at it. I have no idea, dude. It could have like 20 views. It could have 20 or 200 or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how it's doing. Rod has gone straight up Sith Lord in this house, in this piece. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go. God dang, we are on Alston Avenue. I don't really like where we're at. Let's see. I think this is the better side, though. Wait till Mace Windu comes into the chat. Yeah, NY, it's been growing. I had a banger video that got over 100,000 views over there. It just kept going and going and going. Like, I was like, dude, what the heck? I'd left it for like, I didn't make any more videos for like 2 weeks now because it's just been, I don't know if it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it's been 2 weeks or so. And so I got a lot of subscribers from that. And it got, dude, the whole channel got like monetized and everything. I was on my way, but like that just like it took off. So tell you guys, man, you could be one video away from something cool happening. But then like when you get that banger video, you got to be willing to like make a video that gets a couple hundred views after. It's going to feel like it's not right. You know what I mean? You're like, why is this? Your hours, yeah. NY, I'm going to keep like, I try to like watch your stuff. Even when I don't have time to, necessarily watch it, like I kind of try to put it on and stuff. I'll make sure I'm doing anything that I'm not like that I haven't done yet. Try to help you. You had some like chill stuff, and like, dude, I went over to like like my wife was using some of it too. I was like, wow, dude, that's cool. She was watching some of your stuff too, so. Yeah, you want organic growth. Like, you don't want that fake stuff. So true. But when you get monetized, you'll have more motivation probably to make more videos too. So that'll have an impact in its own way. But yeah, you definitely do want organic. That's why I'm excited, like, cause that banger video on the other channel, the people that it brought in, like that video was kind of like right up the alley of everything else I do over there. So a lot of those people went and watched other videos of mine, and so now, like, I feel like they're going to be in line with what I'm doing, and that's good because that's what you want. That's how you build a real, like, just like with this, man, like, everybody knows that I'm not just like hyper focused on Doordash, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it is, I do Doordash, that's what I'm doing, but we're really just hanging out. We could be like hanging out doing anything. Let me see. This is the La Quinta. La Quinta. La Quinta. Alright. This is it, dude. This is the place. So let me go. I gotta go inside this place and drop off this order. I'll be right back. I like doing it at night, honestly, but like I really need to keep my schedule right. You know what I mean? So I can't do it. I used to do it all overnight, like completely until like 6 in the morning and stuff. Sometimes I would do the breakfast shift too. And then I would go crash out. And then I'd get up and do some eBay and then go to the pizza shop and do work that for like 5 hours and then like close that down and then like come back and then like do it overnight and do it again. I gotta go. I'll talk to only the messenger. I'll be back in just a minute. We can talk if you're still here. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna. Sorry, guys. All right, we're back. So, anyway, here's the deal, guys. We're at 170. We're in the middle of the triangle market. I need to kind of try to get. I think I need to go home. I think I need to try to go home. We're a ways away from that. I can go over to the Raleigh area. I need to figure out. I think I can figure out a good way. We're not far from the highway. I should be able to get up on the highway and go. Hold on. Really not that far. Like, it's like late, that's the problem. I'm trying to look. That's 540. Alright, this is. I'm trying to get Delivery Joe, but it's so late right now, and we haven't got anything for a little while here. Like, while I was in the... After I dropped that off, I would have expected to get one. So what I'm thinking is, if you guys want to ride with me, you can. Just let me know. I'll keep you going. I can keep the stream going if you want. We'll hang out on the way back. I've just got to go over to like North Raleigh so that I can make my exit. I don't want to go through Durham necessarily. So I'm gonna look through the. I mean, technically, I'm looking at, okay. If I go, what is that? Apex Highway. All the way to the Durham Freeway. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think my best bet is to at least get back over towards like Briar Creek area. Go Miami to Sharon, I could do that. It's Patterson all the way up. But that's a long convoluted route as well. Let me see what we got. Let me just look at this real quick. So I think I'm gonna end this dash, guys. That's what I'm kind of trying to say. Do a few more deliveries. I don't know if there are any deliveries, Sam. First of all, the app is frozen anyway. I gotta fix it. Okay, all right, got that done. Sheets, McDonald's, Sheets. The McDonald's at Briar Creek is closed. I know that because we were there earlier and they closed up early for maintenance or whatever. So yeah, I think we need to call it a night, dude, and go home and go to sleep so we can get another day going. I'm gonna end the dash. I'm gonna show you that. This is what we did. It's not great. $170.33 in 8 hours and 41 minutes. Not the best. There is a peak pay on where I'm at, but there's not a lot of orders. It's just gonna be these. It's gonna continue to be these Sheets orders and stuff. So I'm done with that. I need to actually open up the actual map real quick because this ain't my zone, man, and I am trying to be as. Let's see. All right, good. Hey, we're only 15 minutes away from Let's do it. We're only 15 minutes away from North Raleigh area where I can just shoot up Creedmoor. I can end the stream, you know what I mean, with you guys. You guys want to ride with me? Yeah, I used to do it all night, David. Like, I used to do it till like 6 or whatever. But the thing is I want to do a whole day tomorrow. Like, I want to do a good 10 hours or maybe 12 hours tomorrow. So that's You know, this was good for the day. Like, I had to get the haircut. I had to do the stuff that took me, like, whatever. I wasn't able to get out until after 5 o'clock yesterday, technically now. So because of all that, you know, because of all that, I feel like we did a good job salvaging the day. Still made 170. And then if we can get out and make another, like, say 175 to 200 tomorrow, we'll be doing really good. We're doing really good. So I gotta get on the highway. Also, what I'm gonna do, I gotta do this fast. I'm gonna hot swap this satellite. Maybe that'll keep going. Yeah. By we, do you mean like us, Sam? Or are you talking about like... Look, there's like a shopping cart in the middle of the road there. I kind of even know where I'm at. So that's the cool thing. I actually now know where I'm at. I now actually kind of realize where I'm at. And it's not that bad. Yeah. Anything better than 9 too. 9 would also suck. Just almost as much as 0. Not quite as much. 9 would also be pretty bad. But yeah, I think it's good, man. I think we did a good job salvaging the day. We still got an 8-hour day in, and that's the thing. Like, even though, you know, I didn't get to get started at my normal time. Now, if I can get out and get started, even if I get started at like 2 o'clock, we can go to 10 and that would be 8. And if we want to push it, we go to 12 and that would be 10. Maybe get 200, I don't know. Tomorrow. Yeah, maybe everybody's hungover like Eva says, and then we'll get I think it'd be good, man. I'm actually kind of excited. Guys. I think it's gonna work out great. Look at these purple lights. When did they get the purple lights over here on 40? What the heck? Like all of them. They need to like send those back to the factory. Send them back to the factory. That's not the color that lights are supposed to be. And it's like all of them. Okay, there's a couple white ones right there. That's the color they're supposed to be, right there. That white one right there. It's a factory defect, dude. It's gotta be. It's not normal. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Yeah, they look cool, but they're not good for driving, you know what I mean? It's not very effective at like actually lighting up the area. Yeah, it is what it is, right? So appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, man. Late night crew, dude. Early morning crew. Audio distortion when I run under the purple lights. They jam in the signal? What the heck? Crazy. But yeah, dude. It's been, I kind of like the late night, dude. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you get as much hourly. I mean, we hung in there to just about. We gotta get off 540 right now. Just about $20 an hour. So that's not terrible for and the driving's way better. Like I know I used way less gas, like during that driving session, just because even though the mileage was a little bit, maybe I didn't use less. But I probably used the same for the longer mileage or whatever. Because it's just easy driving, easy on the brakes, easy on the car. Like, nobody on the road. This is the beautiful thing about it. I love having the road to myself, dude. So that's one of the things I really like about late night deliveries. The thing I don't like is my whatever, my timing is off on my sleep and stuff. I mean, I could go like maybe between 100 and 200 miles. It could really, really vary, and it depends on for how long and all of that stuff. I'd do at least 100 miles a day though, guys. At the least 100 miles a day. A lot of driving. A lot of driving, a lot of vibing. When I got the YouTube app open, a lot of living. All right, I'll stop. Yeah, cooler air, more power. That's what I was thinking. The purple lights have got to be a defect. It's a factory defect. But that means they got to take all those lights out. Dude, they got to send a crew out. You see how tall those light fixtures are? They got to send a crew out and lift somebody up to get to that stupid light bulb and change it. It's going to take all day to get like just a few of them. And it's gonna, imagine paying that crew. I mean, you got like maybe 3 guys and a truck out there all day long, dude, doing these lights for like weeks probably, because they got a bunch of them. That's a lot of money, dude, for a stupid LED light bulb. These highways work great, man. When nobody's out here, the traffic, you can get from one side of town to the other like so quick. We're already in the zone where we usually dash. Vegan Cookies Good is not asleep, is in the chat. He's in the chat. So you've got to be awake. It's a lot of labor. Lots of labor. You gotta think a person's gotta get paid probably at least $200 a day, right, to work. So now you got 3 of those guys. That's like $600 a day every time they have them come out. Then they gotta fuel the truck. That's what they said in a video I watched about him. Like, there was a guy that did all the research. Joe noticed. Joe noticed, but nobody else did. This is a really good driving highway, though. It's like video game level good. Just cruising. Cruising on a Wednesday afternoon. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Not afternoon anymore though. It's or yet. It's early morning. Cruising on a Wednesday morning. Early in the morning. Strap shoes on feet. Light me up that. I don't light up cigarette. Do. Dude, the other day we were live streaming and it was really pixelated and somebody came into the chat and was like asking the everybody in the chat like what video game it was. They thought it was a video game because it was like pixelated. I know. We're finding other cars because we're back in Raleigh. I guess I don't know. Like we're seeing some. Seeing some cars, man. Look at that. How about it? And we're gonna get off the Creedmoor Road. Cause loving is what I got. I said remember that. All right, we're gonna get off on Creedmoor Road. I'm actually gonna take you guys. We're gonna go to that parking lot off 98. I'm hoping there's gonna be some lights there so we can park. If not, it's gonna be dark. We're gonna be in a dark parking lot in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna be kind of sketchy. Kind of sketchy. Well, that's okay. We'll be all right. We will live. He'll live. He will live. All right, there's a taxi, dude. Look, it's a taxi. They still exist, even though Uber and rideshare, all that, Lyft, all the rideshare stuff exists. The taxis still exist, guys. They really do. Look, we're back in our zone. We're in our zone. We're gonna go up north a little bit. I appreciate you guys riding with me. Cool truck, man. Come on, red light. Let's turn. We don't need this thing to stay red all day. We need a green. Hear the train coming, rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine. I don't know when. Alright, we don't need you anymore, GPS. I know where the heck I'm at. I know where I'm at. I know what I'm doing here. We ain't get lost anymore. Yep. We are, JoJo. We're about to call it though in a minute. I'm gonna get us to a parking lot and we're gonna call it. We're gonna talk a minute about a couple things and then I'm gonna go. This guy's going home to eat and get a few hours of sleep before coming back out doing it again. Country roads, take me home to a place where I belong. Was it West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home? Something like that. Country roads. I don't know the rest of the words though. Oh, dude, the food's gonna be so. So one of the things about like when you work long hours and you don't eat during those hours, the food is so good. The sleep is so good. Like, you know what I mean? The food, the sleep, everything. It's like, it's way better. It makes it so good. You guys gotta do it every now and then. I don't know what she made. I'm gonna figure out when I get home. I know she's asleep. 90% positive she's asleep right now. Probably only the teenager and the dog up. You know what I mean? Playing video games or something, maybe. Who knows? Probably act like he's not when I get there. I'll just try to avoid the conversation. But I don't care. I would be too. Really? Interesting. Have y'all ever heard that song? It's like Willie Nelson and dang, it's three of them. It's Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, and the other name is slipping my mind. It's pretty sure when it gets to Johnny Cash, he's like I fly a starship across the universe divide. When I reach the other side, something like that. Or something like that. Anyway, and gosh, what is the name of that? What is the name of that song? Is it Chris Christopherson? The Highwaymen. Oh yeah. Yep. I'll be a highwayman again. Yep, that's it. Or it may just be a single drop of rain, but I will remain. I'll be back again and again and again and again. Yeah, that's it. Highwayman. That's a cool song. It's a very profound song. It's like a crazy. I don't even know if I agree with it, but it's definitely a profound concept. Dude, Chris Christopherson, yeah, dude. That guy was, they don't make him like that anymore, that guy. 'Cause he did like movies and stuff as well. Like action movies. Different types of movies, actually. I'm hoping there's lights up here, dude. It's gonna be dark. It'll be dark. Hope they have some lights still on. The other day I went in here and half the parking lot was... Okay, they got lights. I see lights. That's good. That's what we need. Yep. Yeah, see, I like that kind of music, man. But I like all kinds, you know. I mean, dude, I like the rap and stuff too. Like, I like all of it. But I like those old songs like that. And I like to sing that kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to. Like, you can literally sing and play those things, and it's got a vibe, man. It's a vibe, dude. It's a cool vibe. See. I don't know how I'm gonna do this yet. But we gotta roll up somewhere, man. Let's see. Is this gonna be bad? Is that gonna be bad? It's not bad. We can just do it. Let's do that right there. That's pretty good. I'm obsessed with the lighting. It's just the film guy in me. Some Glenn Campbell. Yeah. Good deal, guys. Y'all got a tiny bit of singing out of me tonight. It's just late night, that's why. But I had fun. Let's see. So we're at on the day. Okay, on the day 170. But technically 173 something because we got that reimbursement for the closed store. Still platinum. Roll the window down a little bit. We're at 359 for the week. Not too bad. Blade was cool. Yeah, there's a couple there's like a TV show, it's like an obscure TV show called America with a K. I think he's in too. Could be wrong about that. No, that's not him. It's a different guy, I think. No, it is him. It is him. He's in America with a K. It's obscure though. You probably can't find it. The only copies I could find of it was it's like a basically the Soviet Union was taking over America or whatever, and it changed everything. And he was the president. Chris Christopherson was the president. And anyway, and he had been taken up to like a camp or something to be like re-educated or whatever, and then returned to his home, and everything was different. Let's see, 250 from Saturday should help even the. Oh yeah. I mean, and look, here's the thing. That's how it works, guys. It's averages. You get the lower average at the beginning of the week. Towards Friday and Saturday, Sunday, everything starts to look a lot better, and it averages out. We still did $20 an hour today. 241 would average me at 200 a day for, yeah, because it would be 600, right? Because I don't know if we can get 241 tomorrow, but we'll keep creeping up closer to that average as the days go on. If we hit 200 tomorrow, you know, maybe keep doing that, and then Friday and Saturday maybe hit it hard. Especially Saturday, and then maybe Sunday. But I don't know. We're getting close to. I don't know when my trip. We're getting close to when my trip is. So anyway, we're gonna figure it out. We're just gonna win. We're just gonna stack wins, you know, all day. Oh yeah, dude, my other the video on my other channel. Let's see how that's doing today. So I put a video out today. Yeah, it's at like 170 views. It's not terrible. On Real Thoughts Project on my other channel. Does it pay more on the weekends or holiday? Yeah, or holidays at night? I don't know. I like regular weekends, non-holiday, because holiday, if it's something that all the Dashers think is going to be good, they're going to all chase it, and then you're going to be saturated with Dashers out there in the market. And also with holidays, sometimes the stores are busy, and so they can't process the orders as quick. So you might be busy and have a lot of orders, but you might not be able to get those orders out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like too much of a good thing almost, and it causes problems. But anyway. All right, guys. Well, look, man. Let's see. So I can see that you guys enjoy the lightsaber emojis, so I'm going to be adding more of those. I'll add at least a purple for now. I think that would be good enough for lightsabers. I don't think there's much else I can do with that. We're going to add the Driving Daily Mafia green light somehow. I got to figure that out. I don't know if I do text or just the light. Yeah, thanks, Ellie. And I got to figure out the, there's a couple other ones I got to figure out. Pays more here when they, yeah. Thousands of people. Oh yeah, lasts for 4 days. Rocklahoma, interesting. Okay. I can imagine that sounds like it would be a busy time where people would be quite drunk and probably ready to order some food. But yeah, so that's that. I don't know how often I'm going to do the members shorts. I figure at least once a week, right? But I feel like it would be like when we want to update or when we want to do a thing. Like I might put one out asking about what people think about emojis or something for now, since that's what we have going on. And then maybe I'll ask you guys for some even some video ideas, like if we were going to not DoorDash, what would you want to see? Like that is not DoorDash. Like what is actually things that you're interested in seeing? Things like that. I want you guys to be able to feel like you have some input, and you do have input, because you guys have somebody mentioned the purple lightsaber or something. Of course, we're going to get that going. I thought about it anyway. I thought about the Mace Windu, man. I just didn't do it today. It's too busy, whatever. But yeah, so we'll get it going. Yep, I just need some rest now. What's up, Henri 61? How's it going? Have you been lurking? Duke when they have the NCAA championship. Are you talking about being busy? Yeah. Sleepy time with Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be sleepy time. It's just going to be me, though. Yeah, the whole cup of coffee ended up coming in handy. I didn't know it was going to go this late, but we ended up having to do it. Rest up and have good dinner. I will. You want to see that area then, dude, at the busy time? I like to explore when it's not busy. But I know you want to see what it looks like. We'll do Southern Bitcoiners. We'll do. We're going to get home safe. You're being sarcastic. You mean you didn't have the coffee? Because it probably, you know what I mean? It probably helped if you did. Not when they win. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a different type of, like, that's like a straight up journalism, like some kind of, you know what I mean? Like you go in and you're like, got the GoPro because it's going to be an action night. Because they're going to go crazy. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. It's actually 3 a.m. It's about to be 3. Witching hour, I think. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well. Yep, I'm going to do that. Oh, I'm going to screenshot that. Gina. So Gina, I don't think I've ever spoken with you in the chat, but you do know about the 37 lights. So that's awesome. Thank you for bringing that up. Very cool, Gina. Don't know if I can pull that off, but I might. That gives me ideas. That gives me ideas, if nothing else. No and yes. Thank you. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. It just tells me like there's more. I've got to do the more gifted memberships. Architecture of some kind, scenic places. I like that. Yeah, it would have to be kind of small. Well, I think she's saying it could just be like a green circle, like almost the whole emoji. So it's done in squares on the platform that I make it on. But I could do the background is black. Kind of like the lightsabers. And then yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it tomorrow. Like I could sleep on it and I'll figure it out. We can do more than one green light emoji too. Like I could figure out different ways and then you guys could decide what you like the best and then we could just ditch the one we don't like and then stick with the one we do kind of thing. It could be, that's what I never thought emojis could be so fun, but they actually kind of are. Now that I think about it and I'm looking at it in the chat and I'm like, this is actually pretty dang cool. So we're going to do it. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. I will leave you with this. All right. I will leave you with this. I'm going to do this right quick. If you haven't seen this video, okay, now I got to get back over here to the chat. There it is. If you want to support the Real Thoughts Project channel, that's the video I did. But don't watch that video unless you want to watch the whole thing. All right? If you want to watch the whole thing, watch it. If you're not going to watch the whole thing, don't even bother. You know what I mean? Kind of thing, because we want the metrics to be good. But if you're interested in the type of stuff I talk about on here, you will find that to be an interesting video. You probably have heard some of it before, but that's the kind of thing we're trying to do over there. Sticking to my suggestions of a compass with the N for north. All right, cool. I'll keep that in mind, Tom. You've definitely earned a spot in the round table discussion on these things, so I'll keep that in mind. I've got a list of things. I don't think I'm not going to do them all in one day. It gives us something new to like discover every day. So I'll I got a list now. It's like green light, purple lightsaber, probably the compass, probably maybe the 37 incorporated with the green light, but I'm gonna get creative with that. So maybe I could pull that off, Gina, but maybe not. But like, dude, that's a great, like, I like the suggestion symbolically because it's kind of cool because we went through 37 consecutive green lights. Who does that? I guess people riding around in Raleigh like at night, but yeah, so I love it, guys. Good job today. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. There's the video for the Real Thoughts project. Let's blow it up. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. Motormouth, dude, what's up? Winding road for a road trip. All right. That's a good idea. Keep that in mind too. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to pull all this stuff out immediately. I probably could sit there and work all day and do it, but I think it's going to be more fun if we slow roll it. You know what I mean? Like, and we'll add like new stuff as we go. Because we only get like 50 something emojis. Sounds like a lot, but I assure you we could probably fill that thing up pretty quick at some point. So, but that'll be fun for a while. And then as we get emojis we don't use, we could just get rid of them. It could be like an indefinite thing where we refine it and get the stuff we like the most. I know the lightsabers are a hit. You guys were like having lightsaber battles all night long in the chat. I'll be like driving, I look over and there's like lightsabers going crazy all over the place. So, but yeah, that's the deal. That's the deal. How you doing, Motormouth? A green 37. That's true too. Crystal, good idea. Darth Maul saber. How do I configure that? Flat, like across? I don't even know if I can find one. I gotta see if I can find one, or I might have to like draw it or something. We'll figure it out. I'll look into that too if we want to do Darth Maul. Double-bladed Sith lightsaber. It's going nice. Motormouth, I'm about to get off of here. I'm about to end the stream. I'm dropping, if you wanna, I'm dropping the my latest video on Real Thoughts project for people to go to and watch. Wanna blow that up? Yeah, you too, Eva. Yeah, it's late, man. It's like almost 3 here. I usually don't go this late, but we got stuck in some different zones and just kept taking deliveries, and we had a good time, but I gotta get some rest, man. Yeah, check me out tomorrow, Motormouth. I'll be back on, Lord willing. You know how it is. Whole fam's watching me on the TV. Nice, man. What's up, fam? What's up, Joe's family? Guys, I gotta get out of here. So, if you want to continue the thoughts and ideas, and you want to support the other channel, definitely check out that link, guys. Let's blow that one up. And it's just something you're probably you've heard some of that here, you know, because it's the same thing. Because guess what? Same guy, right? Same guy when I get over there. I'm a little more, when it's a video, you're kind of like, all right, what am I talking about? And then, you know, you go. So it's a little more reserved than if I'm just already wide open. Like, you know, I've already been doing a little karaoke for the night, right? It's a little different, but also it's meant to reach. It's meant to reach out, right? And be there for people. So hopefully it can help somebody out. So check out that link, guys. I'm gonna end the stream now. Yep, I appreciate that. Kalshik, yeah, I am wrapping it up, dude. Nice haircut. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was time. It was looking rough, I guess. You know, I go through cycles, man. Everything cycles. Life is revolutionary. You know, and the earth turns and it spins and it moves in circles. Everything does. So I guess I'm always like spinning and just moving in circles. I don't know. No, it's too late for me to get into that. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off you here. Glad you found the channel too, Crystal. And now thanks for staying up with me. Thanks for staying up with me. Decided to look human. Hey, that ain't even right, man. Hey, man. It's just growing out my hair, dude. All right, guys. All right, serious note, I got to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Lord willing, all right? I'm going to end the stream because if I don't just do it now, come on, man. If I don't do it now, I'll just be here forever, just running my mouth in a parking lot. Empty parking lot. Empty parking lot, all right? So anyway, yeah, don't forget to check out that link, guys, for the other channel, and let's blow that one up. All right, so appreciate it. That said, I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.